Well, what's up, everybody? This is Thigh Company here. Let us go ahead and start up this show.
Bow, bow, bow.
What's up, everybody? This is Thigh Company here. We're here on Thigh Company Gaming, live here on this early morning of November the 17th, 2025. Welcome, everybody, to the show. Hope your day's good and your month of November has been even better. It is currently 5:44 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here. Kind of a crazy time to be on the live stream, right? But yeah, we're here to have some fun, guys. Epic was on the Discord here earlier. Chopper was here a little bit earlier, too. But I see here, first person to join today's stream is Jay. Hello, welcome, Jay. Welcome to the live stream show. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of November has been even better. How you doing, Jay? How's it going with your banana, man? Banana, Jay comment there. Bananas, man. Yeah, it's bananas that we're alive this early, right? But yeah, let's see here. Let me first fix my webcam. My webcam's glitching out already. There we go. I think we fixed it. But yeah, man. Well, we're talking with Epic earlier. We just uploaded the video of uh, Disaster Royale, one of Pretty Bad Games' old games. So if you haven't seen that, definitely highly recommend for you to take a look into that game. Let's see. We also did the Uchapa's drawing yesterday on the 16th. So that's fun, man. That's fun. So yeah, we're here to play, do some gaming. I got to get some reserve games up as well too. So we're probably gonna play some random games here too. But we'll look and see what's going on. But how you been doing, Jay? What's up with you, man? What's going on in your world, Jay? And what's his Epic's going to get some lunch right now. He should be back here soon. Uchapa's asleep and about to head to work around 10. We're talking a little bit too. We were thinking about doing Entrenched though, but I had to take somebody to the airport very early today. So I had to leave at like what 2:30, 3 in the morning or so. Around 3. Drop to the airport and come back. So that was pretty fun, right? Jay's doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Jay. That everything's going well with you. By the way, we have completed the intro, the outro so both intro and outro for Thigh Company Gaming. That's going to come out in 2026. So that's New Year's Day. That's going to come out. So that's going to be pretty fun. So I'm glad that's taken care of. We might do a few more tweaks here and there. I was told that Pro Gamer changed up his Roblox avatar again, and Frosty has as well. But I'm probably going to keep Frosty's character the way it is, or probably, I don't know. We'll think about it, man. Just think about it. Because Uchapa's not is not too happy that Uchapa, and everyone's, Uchapa and Epic, both of them were saying that if Frosty keeps changing his Roblox character too much, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll see where we go from there. But Pro's changed his Roblox character again. I need to see how his character looks like. I haven't looked into that yet. Forgot what it is, Pro Gamer or something on there. Can't remember if I sent him a friend request on Roblox or not. I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. And then we'll probably get some more stuff here done too. I gotta try to get some Roblox stuff built, some Minecraft stuff built. Um, we'll see where that will take us here. I see Necromantic Warfare still in version 14, so I'll definitely look out for whenever that gets onto version 15. Who we have online? I see Call Me Bay is the only person I see online right now. Everybody else seems to probably be asleep or who knows what's going on. But yeah, we're gonna try to get some stuff done. If I do see some games to play, I'm saying if I don't know what to play, I'll just go off my list. But let's see. So we got at least 3 people watching. I'm glad that we have people watching now. I kind of felt everyone's going to be asleep, to be honest. But then again, you might have people in school watching as well. So that's probably what's going on. So I definitely need to get some more videos out. So I think the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to look and see what have we not posted that we've already recorded that might need to go out. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with that. Oh, by the way, Jay, I was working on adding you into probably the outro for Thigh Company. Um, just because how many people have been asking and putting in requests to be an intro. Um, it's just been tough to figure out where to put everybody in. But
Ugh.
Jay, you are going to be. Hey, Epic's back. Hello, Epic.
Hello.
Hey, I just
What's
went
happening?
live.
I
I
just went live.
Yeah, I just went live 5 minutes ago.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, guys, we got Epic here on Discord. His mic finally works too, by the way. So
Don't. This thing's definitely gonna break by tomorrow already. I already know it.
you already know
Ugh.
it. Well, we'll hope for it to last or to be working order as long as we can get it to work, right? So we gotta get so we gotta try and get some work done as well too. Um, but
Alright. Well,
yes,
I have you your the live open
you do nice.
on Chrome.
It's good to hear.
E.
Let me see what the stats are doing right now. I haven't looked into YouTube stats, so the earn tab thing might be updated now.
Oh, Jay's here. He said banana good.
Yes, yes, he's doing good. Banana, I don't know what banana is referring to.
Banana.
So we are past
Ugh.
65.5K subscribers. Uh,
Yeah. Damn.
yeah, so here are the stats that I have right now to show y'all what I'm looking at. See, pretty bad games is here. Hello, my screen just turned black. There we go. Let me see if I can fix that. If I can get the screen capture to work. For whatever reason, it likes to glitch out occasionally. There we go. So here's the stuff we're working on. So basically, we got to get the shorts up, but this has been staying at 8.1 million for a few days now. So I don't know what's going on with that. Even though we just got a short that hit like over 300,000 views. So I don't know what's going on with that number exactly, other than I know this is as of November 12th, so this is at least what, 5 days off.
Mm.
But I know the public watch hours have been going up slowly. So I've seen it go up by like maybe 10 to 15 hours or so a day. So it is
Last
going
three
up.
months, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah, shorts for the
So
last 90 days.
you're getting mostly a public uh watch hours from the views, I'm guessing. Oh, not from the views, from the shorts.
So from what I'm seeing here, this is how this system works. So subscribers is basically anybody who subscribes, right? So we
Yeah.
don't even need to care about this whole first tab here, this whole first bar. This is the second and third bar is what is kind of concerning here, because the short views are just views or clicks on the shorts. Okay, the
Yeah.
watch hours are not so YouTube has specifically made it so that I do not get any watch hours from shorts, which sucks because if we had that, we would be monetized by now.
Yeah, probably.
This is strictly from videos and live streams. So I can kind of look in and delve a little bit more into how that works here,
Yeah,
because
no, yeah, no. Public watch hours are from videos and live streams. It's because before it was shorts, but then that was just like too overpowered, so they like removed shorts from the account.
yeah, would have been so nice, right? But they're making it as tough as that can be.
I mean, they don't want to give some random dude money. They gotta keep their money as well. So
Yeah, but they're getting the money regardless from the advertisements, because the
yeah,
advertiser pays YouTube, and YouTube gives a portion to that
yeah,
to the
the
content
person, yeah.
creator.
Mm.
But I don't know. It's strange because I do remember it being once before 1,000 watch hours instead of 4,000. I
I
do
think the
vividly remember
1,000
that.
was probably just a bit too easy. Yeah, I remember it being 1,000 as well.
Um, let's see here. So if I go to let's see how recent this is. This is what, last 28 days. Girl Kingdom, it's interesting. The war updates and invasion stuff has been pretty much the top, but Halloween is starting to get traction again, which is nice, even though it's
Mm.
past Halloween, but that's still good. I'll definitely take
But
this.
literally, wait, hold on. So your top 10, like at least 7 or 8 of them are just Grow a Kingdom.
Yeah, let's see. 1. So that's 1, 2. Or I can just click on these, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, drift space and all. They're finally starting to get traction.
Mm.
And then 8, 9. Looks like. So yeah, at least 9 from what I'm seeing here. So that's cool. Maybe drift space. Let's
Jesus,
see. So the two of the drift space videos are at over 120 now. So
that's
that's
good.
good. I felt like I was going to start getting some traction, but I don't know why I didn't get that big boom like the alt that altar video, the yeah, how do you say it? Altar, the altar
Yeah,
video.
altar, altar. Yeah.
Um, and there's still some residual Grow Kingdom stuff too. Like you got Invasions Part 3 here, the other Drift Space video, and
Yeah,
then
the how to get altar videos nearly at 1,000 views now.
yeah, and I'm like sitting here thinking I might need to make my own now, and specifically called it how to get the altar, or probably do like Grow a Kingdom Drift
I think
Space.
it's mostly because like it's like very edited, so it's very clear what to do.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out how on earth because my stuff is usually not heavily edited, or hardly any editing, if anything. Um,
Yeah, I think the only editing you do is the just like the actually is there any editing?
I don't put any editing into the Roblox videos. I will put in like an intro and an outro occasionally, like on like let's say the Minecraft videos with Frosty. I'll do that. Um, but I don't really do that much editing because I gotta get well right now I'm trying to put out 3 videos a day. Plus, like I got grandparents and everything, and editing takes time. So
Yeah.
that's I mean I know people make arguments to do the editing, but the most editing you'll ever see me do is probably like in this like a new intro. The current intro, even the 2025 one's got a good amount of editing too. Um, so you'll see more of that, and then the only other editing I can think of is there's some shorts that have Thigh Company and Choppa Frosty and like the music shorts. I don't know if y'all have ever seen those. I can
I
look
think I've
for
seen
them.
one.
Have you seen one? Let me see. I might be able to find it because there's a
I think
couple,
I
but
saw one. I think it was. Hold on, let me check. I
it's
think I
not
saw
easy.
one where it was like you were in murder mystery.
Yeah, murder mystery. Let me think of it. I think it was like flowers. You can touch the flowers was one of them. That's in shorts.
Yeah, I was like you can nest in it. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
actually, I think I saw
3.
that one.
Yeah, you can ask the flowers, even though it's partially blocked because they don't want Russians to see it.
Bruh.
That actually almost has 10,000 views. I'm actually happy about that because what's funny is we were talking with Uchapa and Alex, and they're like, because I kept saying everything I try to make doesn't really get any views, and they're like, oh snap, Thai company's content, his own original stuff is actually getting views now. And that's kind of like the funniest thing. So yeah, you can ask the flowers is one of them. Um, I think anything that's
How
got like
long ago was it? Jesus.
yeah, back in August, end of August.
How many shorts have you posted since?
Oh,
You
how many
can
shorts? I got
nest.
thousands probably.
Yeah, you have like 3.2 thousand videos.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of that is shorts, how much is that of videos.
Roblox, you can ask the flowers. Yeah, I saw this one.
Yeah, you can ask the flowers is one of them. There's another one that's like what is like songs that I know Choppa liked too. There's like a Brazilian funk song. I don't know which one. I'm gonna have to look that up. Let me see if I can go. They'll let you type in a date. I might have to just start going scroll for my pages here, and then let's see. Let's do 50 videos. So I'll have to scroll all the way back to like September, August or so. I think Accelerado is maybe one of them. Yeah, because what happened was back in May of 2025, there was a content creator who reached out to us over something, some kind of small beef or something. It was like a 2 day issue, but we started Well, we started talking over what to do, and we were kind of
Yeah.
copying the format of what we did with the dancing videos with what she was doing, and we were all good with that. Um,
Mm.
yeah, there's a person called Death Elodie who's a Roblox, and well, they're on YouTube, but I think they only make shorts. But they have like 100K subs. Where
Damn.
is it? I think I have hashtags on the ones I did that's like music
Against
involved.
the flower.
Yeah, the flowers one was one of them. Besides the music videos, we also did like nuke videos where I'll go in a studio, put in like a model, either something I built or a free model that I knew was destructible, and then drop a nuke on it, and then it would just kind of blow up across the map. And
Mm.
some of that did okay, but not like hundreds of thousands of views. You'd get maybe like 1,000 here, 2,000 there. Um,
I mean, not bad, not bad.
yeah, it's not terrible, but it's like for monetization, it didn't really help too much.
Mm. Against the
But you'll
flower.
see much more of those
Mm.
type of videos once we get monetized. And I'm trying to find it too. Okay, so here's the you can ask the flowers one. I can even look into that later.
Mm.
So it must have been around August. Trying to find it
Yeah,
too.
basically what you should probably do as soon as you get monetized is start doing more like higher quality videos. Instead of doing like posting a bunch of videos per day, you should probably do maybe one, two per day.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because
probably
that's
gonna
what
end up doing.
most people do. And then just put like slightly more editing into them. So like to make more slightly more interesting, you know.
Right. That's probably what I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
get done.
I mean, editing could really just be like any. It could just be like cuts where like there's like you could just like quickly look through the video and see if there's any boring parts, and then just like cut that out. Make just like stuff like that.
Okay, here's some of the nuke videos. Probably have it on Thigh Company. That's probably it's a nuke video. Well, that's not it. It's not the crying video. Yeah, we tried putting in hashtags for some of the shorts at one point, and that didn't really give us any difference. Not Prince, just subscribe.
Hashtags you should always use really. Hashtags actually do help. It's sometimes that you get unlucky, you don't get anything, but they in the long term they do actually help quite a lot.
Yeah, we'll probably start doing that, especially once we start putting out more of like our original stuff. Um,
Mm.
it's a lot of nuke stuff. I find it weird that I can't find my music stuff. I wonder if it was before the summer. Yeah, anything that says Roblox nuke, that's definitely our videos. Oh, here you go. Rock Your Body was another one. That's the song which Chopper recommended. And then there's another
Rock
one.
your body.
Oh yeah, the Matushka Zemlya one was the other. Yes, we had three. We had You Can Ask the Flowers, Rock Your Body, and Matushka Zemlya. So those were the three that I had. I think Matushka Zemlya was done like what was that? Do I have a date on that by chance? I hate that they don't tell you what the date is in studio. But that was around the time where either I left for Russia or just came back from Russia. Probably when I came back from Russia.
Mm.
And then Rock Your Body was the second one, and then You Can Ask the Flowers was the third one.
You can make a flower. I got that stupid song in my head now. I can't stop
Yeah, it
singing
was
it.
really addicting, and I know my little sister loved the song too. And I think the reason why it was so big was because I think the creator of that song like passed away or something. Because it's an old
Probably.
song.
Mm.
All
Yeah, no,
right.
it is. It's like not old, old, but it is old.
I'm gonna have to look that date up later, but let's see. Jay says Project Britannica. What is that about, Jay? Jenna's here. Hello, welcome, Jenna. Hello. And Jenna's saying hello to everybody who's not in the stream. Hello, Allison, Barry, Thigh, and Uchapa. Thig's the only person here out of that list that you mentioned. Epic's here, by the way.
Hello, Jen. Don't start killing people. That's very bad.
Yeah, I don't know why the girls like. I think it's Jenna, Barry, Bea, and there's like another one, probably for Hana. They're all like every time they're in the stream, they start having like arguments with each
It's like
other.
just killing each other aggressively. It's very sad. I even got attacked. I'm gonna set a new password for my account because it's kind of right now. It's kind of like, eh.
Eh.
Um,
Related videos. Guide your audience to a piece of your content related to this video. Ooh, I might start doing that. But yeah, we're really gonna hammer down with these music, probably with these music video shorts, because they're not too difficult to make. They just the only thing is you have to like I got the what do you call it the framework on was it Clipchamp, that purple app I use. I got the framework done. The only problem I have to do is I have to find a
yeah.
song and then get like 4 or 5 people to do some kind of dance, and that's usually the tough part because I know Alex doesn't want to do any of that. The Chop is willing to do that, but
Probably not.
yeah, he's not into that at all. Uh, hey, trolls are up awake now this time. They got
Oh,
12
really?
dislikes.
They restarted again?
Yeah, 12 dislikes on Disaster Royale.
Oh my god.
That's crazy, huh? Um, but yeah, so we're gonna definitely work more on the music stuff and all that when that comes out. All right, so what else, man? What else? But yeah, we're thinking about playing some games on Roblox. I might try out some new games too. Evan Hoskins just subscribed. Thank you, Evan Hoskins, for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Yippee!
Why is Jenna saying flip you epic?
What? What
Jenna's saying,
I do?
yeah,
What I do?
what did Epic do, man? Jenna says, flip you I like with Choppa better. Even though he calls me Jenna
How dare
Ortega.
you? That's
So I
crazy.
tell Epic I said I like with Choppa
This
better.
is this is this is cyberbullying.
Jay says help me. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you a little bit of the list of like what's trending for videos, like what people are wanting to watch the most. So let's go to.
Oh my god! I just closed something. I didn't see it. That there, that. Boom. Okay, done. Jen is such a bully.
All right, so here's what's getting the most views: Grow Kingdom,
W.
yes, Thought Company Gaming intro, then Grow Garden
The
and
Thai
Lightning
company
event.
gaming it just gained views.
Yeah, we got 300 views in the last 30 days.
Oh, I think I know. I might know why.
Why is that? Because I think it might because
Uh,
it's like the first video for new subscribers that they watch when they get first go on the
uh,
channel.
yeah. It's basically when you go onto your channel page and you're not live, the like the channel trailer thing. The first thing they see that auto plays, like automatically plays,
Yeah,
is the Thai company gaming trailer. So that's probably where you gain the views.
yes, but it's funny because the CIA video is almost double that.
What?
Yeah, there's a video I found a long time ago of this professor guy who says he's like a former CIA agent, and I don't know the details of it, but this guy's talking about cures for cancer and all that, and that got a lot of views. So, and it was a clip I uploaded while I was in Russia because I didn't know what to upload.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and let's see. Besides Grow Kingdom, yeah, that lightning event, that weather event. Uh, there's a weather event in Grow Kingdom where it plays Ode to Joy, and and when I saw it for the first time, I forgot to record it, so I made a fake kind of thing. I just recorded gameplay and played Ode to Joy over the gameplay in Grow Garden. But that
Mm.
was like a 55-minute or 55-second clip that went trending for a little bit, and it's still trending now at what is that, sixth place, sixth, seventh place. Build a Kingdom's still doing well.
Bella Kingdom completely died though.
Yeah, because
It's
I made.
on school days it goes down to like 10 players. So
Yeah, because I mean, especially when you compare it to Grow a Kingdom, it's just like it's kind of boring. There's no lore, there's no
it's
story, and
it's because like there's those little people running around. That's like our main thing, attention grabbers. There's little people running around. A lot of people, including myself, actually really wanted a Roblox game where like essentially had like a little kingdom or city and you had to like govern them and there was like little people walking around and I just made Grow Kingdom and then that's also I'm pretty sure Build a Kingdom died because there's literally no updates. There hasn't been an update in like 2 months.
yeah, like I made a part two to the original one, and I don't see part two anywhere. I think part two did get some views, but nowhere at like nothing to get it on the list here.
Wait,
Um,
let me check.
yeah, because I
Build a
was for a
Kingdom.
while thinking about making another Build a Kingdom, and I made there was a part two, but I never made a part three.
Uh okay, so there's one Build a Kingdom that has like 700 views. That was a month ago. And then there's a second one that just has a wizard emoji
Yeah,
and
that's the
it has
newer
70
one.
views.
Yeah, that's the new one, or the latest one, I should
70
say.
views.
Yeah, because even with 70 views,
You
it would have.
sounded so bored in that video. You sounded so bored.
Yeah, I probably was bored because I didn't want to make the video, but I was like, I should make the video for the views, just so I can get the views. Because my goal is to get monetized, so I'm like, okay, let me get the views. Maybe probably get some watch hours from that. Um, but
70 views.
yeah,
That's
but
like
watch time, like, even though I don't know why they like to push the views to be more important, but really it's the watch hours. So like, if I go to watch time.
I'm
And
pretty sure watch time is actually one of the main things that gets you money, if
yes,
I'm not mistaken.
yes, it does. Um, and if I
Mm.
do that stat, it kind of flips everything around a little bit. It basically puts Scroll Kingdom non-stop on the list, um,
Really?
which means people are actually watching the videos. Let's see. The most I have for watch hours is the CIA agent thing at
To be honest, if you're
22.6.
gonna want best videos for watch hours, in my opinion, just like off of like knowledge, I'd probably like a tutorial, because people would watch a tutorial like fully, right?
Yeah, they would.
Because yeah, so like a tutorial would make sense for watch hours.
I see. Hello, Kyra Gaming here. Welcome. Jay says, guys, stop hitting on the DC-10. What's the DC-10? Is that a plane, Jay?
I don't know. Probably a plane. Yeah, that is most likely. Let me touch it up right now. I bet it's a plane.
Jenna says, sorry, Epic, but anyways, I'm cooked if my mom comes in to me awake. I'm cooked because it's like 7 hours past my bedtime and I get ready for school at
It
7.
is. It is a plane. The thing is a plane. DC-10 is a plane.
I knew it wasn't plane.
Obviously,
I didn't have to look that up.
obviously.
The only plane I've ever been inside, like when it comes to military aircraft, I think I've been inside a C-130 once in like the fifth grade for like a field trip. We have a national
A
air.
field trip in a military plane.
Yeah, we had like
What?
a. So there's so like the
Oh, it's
U.S.
a Boeing.
Army's got the National Guard, I think is what they call it, or is
Yeah.
it and the National Guard does have an air base right next to our airport. And we went, like, it was weird because they apparently have like it's a yearly thing that they do for a lot of schools in our area, where people will go in, they'll have like a scientist or some army guy talk about some stuff like physics and computer simulations. Like we had to build a spaceship at one point, we had to build model rockets, and we like lit the rockets on fire, and they went up like maybe 15, 20 feet or so in the air. and then it would come down, and then the whole place would smell like rotting eggs because of the sulfur or whatever they put into it. Um,
Mm.
Cosmo Brownie's here. Welcome to the show. Cosmo Brownie says caca. But yeah, welcome. Uh,
Very, very useful information.
yeah. So CIA agent got 2022 Girl Kingdom Invasions did really well at 12, almost 12 hours. Drift Space Tutorials at 9.5. Girl Kingdom, the first one, got 8.4. Halloween got 8.2. The War Update got almost 8. Girl Kingdom, the original ones, got at 5. Base Attack. Base Attack's a really kind of an unusual thing. It's a good game, but unfortunately, they haven't done any updates in years on that game. And I cover the game now maybe once a year now, but it's the same game. You basically got 3 bosses you can choose from that destroys a city. And the game overall is very good, but because they haven't put any updates, the game is sort of dead essentially. But people love to
Yeah.
watch the YouTube video for some reason. Um, the first Wild West, the 99 Nights in Wild West video did well. Halloween Part 3 did well. That's kind of surprising. Grow Collection, which is sort of like a rip-off Pokemon trading card game. That does well too because it's just and it's an easy video to record because I just go in, buy a bunch of card packs, rip the card packs open in game, and just start showing the cards, and that's it. There's no like active gaming into it other than clicking on the cards, and that's it. So it's easy, but it did get 2 hours. It doesn't get a lot of views, but at least the watch hours. Those who watch the videos, they sit and watch the video.
Yeah.
Um, War Update, Halloween, Grow Kingdom, Steel Country's well, Steel Brain, all that stuff can be kind of fun because it can be funny, but it is
It's just by just torturing little kids. That's like the best part of it.
yeah, and people with watch hour wise, they watch it. And everything else is just like fraction stuff, like 1.5, 1.7, 1.3, and then so on and so forth. Um,
Mm.
but it's been ages, man. I think if I go to let me see, if I go to live streams, I bet it's probably gonna be higher. Let's see, content type, live streams. Let's see what it tells me. Oh yeah, it is higher. Okay, but it's by. It looks like it's directly by what stream is the newest. It looks like. Yeah, like Hunting for the Wind got like almost 30 hours. Fun Day November 22. Helping the Deer got 20. Throwing Potions. So anything that's kind of around when we do like an update in 99 Nights that tends to get a lot of watch hours. Some of the Halloween ones
Mm.
did well too. The Snow one did better than I thought with 13 hours. November's 11, Halloween. Yeah, a lot of the Halloween stuff is on this list. But then again, this is the last 30 days, so it would include Halloween. But according to this, it's like mainly the live streams are getting most of the. Yeah, like you see, after I scroll down a little bit, you'll start seeing stuff that doesn't really get any views here. So it's like the top maybe 20, maybe 20, 25 live streams in the recent period. But
Yeah.
so and I know the first one we got monetized was from live streams because we had Ninja Legends, and if I go to Ninja Legends, like for example, if I go to Lifetime here, it'll show you Ninja Legends and how many hours it got. It's loading right now. There we go. So some of these titles are pretty funny too, and it's trying to load up here. But look at this. Live new Golden Z Master giveaway, Ninja Legends update, Roblox pets, level elements, just like all the random keywords that people would put into the search bar back then. 245 watch hours. Giveaway Ninja Legends. Pets are too powerful. 235 hours. There's another Robux giveaway thing. 155 Ultra Beasts. Yeah, and we don't do these type of streams anymore because I think somebody had reported for like fake lotteries or spam or something or other. And I won't
What?
even touch this with a like I'm afraid to do this kind of stuff, but this would probably more than likely help me get to live streaming. I mean, to monetization, but I'm afraid the channel will get taken down. That's why I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Because we've had that issue back in 2020, and it was down for 4 years. And I got lucky back in 2024
Jesus.
to get this channel back up. And because the channel was taken down in 2020, that's why you have Thigh Company, and there's two channels. But every single one of these with the most is just Ninja Legends and giving away Robux stuff. Mainly Ninja Legends. But here you got like 40, 50, and hundreds of watch outs. But we're trying to bank on the actual gameplay videos, or maybe shorts. I think shorts is probably what's going to happen. But I do feel like I'm lucky that I came across Grow a Kingdom, because that was kind of what I don't know if you would call that one hit wonder or what to call it, but it's like the only game recently that's been getting a lot of views and consistently getting a lot of views. Even 99 Nights. I mean, 99 Nights, even though it's such a popular game, you don't get a lot of people who come to my channel, because I'm like one of the only few creators out there that consistently covers Grow a Kingdom, and Grow a Kingdom consistently has hundreds of players playing it.
Yeah.
So that's the thing, and I kind of was, and there was a period right around Grow a Kingdom. I remember I was trying to find games that kind of were new, that had players, and the only games was like
Yeah.
maybe 3 or 4 games where we actually made videos of, and the creators actually reached out and said, "Hey, thanks for covering our game." It was Grow Kingdom being the top one, Necromantic Warfare, but Necromantic Warfare, unfortunately, they don't. It's like when they have an update, they'll have maybe 20, 30 players, and then the next day or two, everybody's gone. But I'm trying to help them out
Okay.
because I actually do like their game. Um,
Is Necromantic Warfare doing ads, or is it just like
he
people
said that
coming
he
in
is doing ads. Like he'll make an update and then put out ads.
every time he updates?
I think that's what he's doing.
Probably, yeah.
But it is a game where you can't really like play it more than like 15 minutes. That's the problem. Like Grow King, because there's a factor in game art and design that when you make a game, the longer the playability, like the longer you can make a game playable before it gets boring, the better it will perform long term. Um, like if you take like an average new person, throw it into Necromantic Warfare and throw it into Grow Kingdom. My bet would be
Yeah.
that Grow Kingdom, you'll have the person more than likely play that game longer than Necromantic Warfare.
Yeah, it's because like Necromantic Warfare doesn't have much like a replayability, and also just like progression. There isn't much progression, isn't there?
No, like if I had to build the game, first of all, I'd put in way more maps. I'd probably have double or triple the amount of maps that he has.
How many
Uh,
maps are there even?
I think there's like 4 or 5 right now, which
4 or
is
5.
not a
I mean,
lot.
it's not bad
Yeah, it's not
for what it
bad, but
is.
it's not a lot. It's
How
but he
like
does
what
update the
stage is the
maps. I
game at right now?
think it's like early alpha. He doesn't have a stage written down,
Oh,
so
okay, yeah,
so you
makes
would call
sense.
it pre-alpha, really. Yeah, he doesn't have enough. It's one. It's a type of game where you don't put in like an alpha and a version, other than he just puts in version numbers, which is fine too. Which you just because he makes a game, makes a change, and then put the version number up by one. That's what he's doing essentially. Um, but this last update was like what he's doing now is he's putting in more weapons, which is good. Um,
Yeah.
he's making changes to the old maps, which is all right. He put in like a new kind of map, like a timed map. Um, but I think the issue is that one, you don't have a map selector, so it just keeps changing the map each round. There's a lot of lore in the game, but he kind of because of the issues with like the grammar, which I know is supposed to be part of the aesthetic to the game. that kind of can leave some
Really?
people lost. Yeah, like you know how he has the funny little jokes and stuff about like there's an ice cream joke, which I think is supposed to be a play off of Joe Biden's ice cream joke. Um,
Oh, he's added. He's added. I'm playing it right now. He's added a cooldown to the jumps.
yeah, let me join you in the game here. Maybe make a maybe make a gameplay video off of this here. Probably a short one though.
Also, two of the classes now need to be unlocked with
Yeah, there's two.
unpacked.
Yeah, with in-game currency, but it's fairly easy because I can get a lot of currency from the
No,
game.
like they have to be unlocked with a badge. This class needs to be unlocked by completing Escape Amrodera,
Yeah, let me make a
and
video right
this
quick,
class.
Epic. I'm gonna start recording and start talking about the game and like ideas for the game. And so maybe Necromantic Warfare will listen and change some stuff based on what we recommend, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, because I actually, it was either Pro or me. I can't remember which who.
What's
But
up, everybody?
basically, we told Necromantic to.
Yes, yes. So guys, this is Thigh Company here on Thigh Company Gaming. I'm here with Epic, playing Necromantic Warfare here. Kind of making a video for Flood NATO more than anything, but we want to kind of look into things that we would change, things that we would add, things to make the game better. Because I've had a lot of people who like the game and also hate the game as well. And we're like, and especially from my standpoint, I really love the game, but there's a lot of work, things I would have changed myself as like a game developer, and because Epic is, one of the lead developers in pretty bad games, which is, they have a big game as well. We figured, hey, let's, put in our perspectives and see what makes the most sense. So let's go ahead and dive right in. All right, cool. So, my first thing that I like, the lobby is fine. There's some weird things in the game that I would have changed. Like, there's some random stuff that likes to spawn in or gets placed here in the lobby.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I would like that. I mean, it's okay, I guess, for new players. But for some players, it might be a little confusing. The balls and stuff that run around, I know it's supposed to be kind of like a gimmick. Um, I would almost say there's too many loud noises, though, in the game.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, this little ball pit of death here, I would just remove this, because I know it's supposed to be like a little troll pit for players, but I would get rid of it. Because it only works once, man. It works once, and then people are like, what's the point of it? Which I hope it doesn't seem too harsh of a comment, but I don't know. Like, it would make more sense if, like, the balls were, like, in a round or something. You had to shoot the balls to get them to, like, disappear or something. But they're not really part of the lore, so I don't know. My argument would be to remove this area. The store area probably add a sign so people know that this is a store. Because what's going to happen is nobody knows what this is, and they'll start exploring the lobby first thing. And then this is kind of funny too, because I know Necromantic Warfare is a fan of Plants vs. Zombies, so that's why he's got this like little museum area, or what he calls a museum. But part of the roof is missing. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh, there's your you caught the E. But some of the stuff, Plants vs. Zombies, which I know he likes, but I would maybe make a map that's more of an homage to that game than just putting decals from it. Some of these images are like meme images. I don't know what this like Bizglorp Empire stuff is. I have no idea what that is.
Probably some random.
Probably a game that he likes. But if he puts the aliens, for example, in Necromantic Warfare, that would be cool. Because that would kind of bring in more into like the lore and stuff. But I don't know if aliens would be in the series or not. They may be a little bit too off topic. Images from the stages are fine, like the stuff in the graveyard and stuff. That's fine. I have no idea what this image is. It looks like it's from the alien world, but it's so blurry that it's kind of tough to see what it is. And these images pretty much look like they're from old games, essentially. Probably games that Floodnado likes. But it's fine, man. I actually kind of like that he has this area. But it's kind of weird that you have to jump through this little square to take a look into it. I would have maybe put it separate from the store and kind of made like maybe a room. Maybe move this museum in place of this like troll trap with the balls and all that, the ball pit. the shelves are empty. Maybe add stuff like what the shopkeeper sells onto the shelves. Uh, I know the TV is random, but I would actually keep the TV. Maybe add more posters in this area. The flashing lights are a little bit weird too, though, but I don't know if to keep that or not.
That could give someone an epileptic attack.
Yeah, there's the epilepsy issue with that. Um, I don't know if I would change up. I would have actually changed up this menu and kind of put images of what the items are and kind of a description.
Yeah, definitely better UI for sure.
Yeah, better
Cause
UI
that's like
basically, because even then the not the currency amount on my top left corner, that could just needs to be dragged over to like the middle or something, or maybe the middle right or something.
I could. Was there a currency amount? Like no, what? I didn't see a screen.
Yeah. But that's something I would have changed basically. Add more stuff on the shelves. Um, I'll maybe push this bag of Robux probably behind the shopkeeper. Um, but yeah, like for example, a lot of people don't know what these items are. Like the hardtack's basically a health boost or healing item. Same thing as bandage.
Like a little description UI. Like for example, in the shop there's like buttons with the image of whatever you're buying. Then it would show like a little description area and then like a buy button right under the description, just to like kind of give you a general idea of what the thing does. Because like flashbang, that's pretty self-explanatory.
Right.
But something like burnt water, I'm not sure a normal
Yeah,
person
nobody
would
would know
know
what
what
that
the
is,
hell that
especially
is.
the what was it, orange water yet? Yeah, orange water and burnt water. I know what burnt water is just from playing the game, and I know basically like the joke
It's
here
a
is
speed
that
boost, isn't
nobody
it?
knows what burnt water is until they actually use it, and they're like, oh, so this is like a flamethrower or like a hyper beam type of attack.
Uh,
But orange water, even when I used the orange water, I thought orange water would have been like a more powerful, like a boosted version of burnt water. And I actually had to turn the game music off because of how loud the game is. Um, I would have probably like had maybe I don't know, the 5 or 6 items on like a left category, and then those 2 weapon classes that you see here, the pistol and
oh.
the other gun. What's the other one? Yeah, the repeating rifle. I would have probably made like a category and be like unlock the classes for this much scrap. Oh, another weird thing.
I definitely like the uniforms.
Yeah,
The
the
starter character
highlight probably
definitely
is the
does look cool.
uniforms of the soldiers. That's the most like awesome part of the game. Um,
I really
this
like, and the guns as well. They're actually really quite. They're like well made, pretty well
yeah,
made. Especially the piercing system and all that. It's actually quite well made. I would just say, like the base like systems, like shooting and the actual just like actual gameplay is fine. It's just like map building. I would say wise is a bit uh
some of it's
off.
yeah,
Otherwise,
some of it's a
the
bit
game's actually quite
simple.
good.
Yeah, some of it's a bit off and simple. Well, let me see, because again, my issue is that you can't really pick a map. It's just thrown at you here. Um,
Map selection is not the easiest thing to make, to be
yeah,
honest,
I
because
know
like
it's
voting
not easy
systems.
too. Um, I don't even know how you would create a voting system because I haven't.
Voting system is kind of easy. You would make a value, and then basically whenever someone votes for a map, you increase the value, and then check at the end who has the most value, and then select that map. But it's very hard just in terms of UI wise, because it's annoying.
Right. I love that the faces also change on your soldiers. The more you get hurt, the
Oh,
sadder your.
really? It does? Oh, wait, hold on. I love
Yeah,
systems like that. Hold on. Let me.
yeah, it does that.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it'll go from happy to kind of like meh to like sad to that kind of like shocked face. Um,
Hold on.
Another thing I would do here, like when it says join the game, I would probably put images of what the soldiers look like with each weapon. Like that would be kind of a cool thing to add.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
they do. The faces do change. That's actually really cool.
yeah, like that's a really good thing. Now, I don't know if you knew Epic. There's actually a classic version of this game, and I played this a couple weeks back. In the
Oh, yeah,
classic
I saw that.
version,
I partially saw the video. I was like, making a Grow Kingdom update whilst watching it.
yeah. So I got, and I'm gonna probably make another video of the classic game too. But I figured, hey, let me cover this right before the new update comes out. Jen is asking how old is Epic and Uchapa. Uchapa's an adult.
Uchop like, yeah, he's like 18 or something.
Yeah, I think it's like 18, 19 or something. I won't tell you his exact age, or I won't give you. I'll give you an area, because I don't know how private he wants that information. But let's just say he's of college age. Epic, I don't even know if that's something you were down to answer or not, because not even I know his age.
All I'll say is younger than 15, which I'm pretty sure is very apparent with my voice. But yeah,
Younger
younger
than
than 15.
15?
Yep.
Oh,
I started
that's
making games at like 7 years old.
oh wow, that's younger than when I first started Roblox. I started Roblox
Okay.
2008, and I was in what, seventh grade, and I would have been probably like, yeah, summer before. Actually, no, summer before seventh grade. So sixth grade into seventh, I was probably like 12 years old at the time.
Mm.
Crazy.
Come here, boy.
But
Trying
yeah,
to get this ball out the corner.
I would have added probably images or photos of Roblox characters, or maybe like the uniforms or something to each category here. But
There is actually each category does slightly change your vests. I have
yeah,
noticed the this one, the infantry class. If you take the M1 Spartan, what the hell? Okay, do not spawn because spawn is uh
overrun.
terrifying. There's a
Whoa,
mountain of zombies.
yeah,
Uh,
this
but
area gets pretty glitchy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they should
But
probably have a
the M1 Spartan and infantry, it gives you like a little like metallic vest on. It's pretty cool.
yeah. I would even, you know what I'm thinking? I would, you know how he has to support the rise of the Imperial Zombie Army? I know that's like a
Yeah.
very old Roblox billboard. I'll maybe put in more
Yeah.
billboards, kind of like more lore focused. That could be done. Um, and just add more stuff from the lore, because the main lore that's existing in the game is in the description of the game on the game page. And I'm like, well, maybe
Really?
yeah, because here it says this is a team-dependent zombie survival game in a fictional universe where you play as an Amrodian soldier. So, maybe give more information as to what that is and the history of that. Amrodian soldier that was fighting in the Great War. What is the Great War? Is the Great War supposed to be World War One? Is it a different war? More information on that.
Probably a different one.
Yeah. That is until the
No,
dead
you
started
both spawn.
respawning, or to respawn.
Gas mask spawn for whatever reason in the lobby.
Yeah, that's like another thing.
I think what's going on here in the lobby is some things just get accidentally like cloned here or whatever, and it's like not done on purpose. I I'm gonna do a bit of developer ranting here. Essentially, I'm guessing what's happening is that these are all stored in server storage or globe replicated storage, and whenever he's like moving them to give it to a player, like for example, like let's say what zombie drops like coins when you kill him because there was coins over there
Yeah,
earlier.
one of the zombies does that. I don't remember. I think it might be randomized.
Yeah, I think it's randomized. Well, I'm guessing this is where the coins are supposed to be, just like when he added them to replicate storage. And then when he's like cloning them, something goes wrong, and then like a duplicate spawns here or something like that. It's something along the lines of that.
Yeah. Oh, here's some hardtacks to just spawn into the lobby. You don't even need to buy them from the store.
Oh yeah, look, here's more coins. Look,
Yeah.
I'm getting rich by these coins. Don't mind
Yeah.
me,
There's a
man.
lot of scrap you can get in this game too, and I've gathered a bunch over the years. Yeah, like this room here. Oh
No,
yeah. Once you get down, you can't get back up.
I don't even sense that on purpose. Num.
Yeah, like some of the maps have like waves or rounds based mechanics. Um, Let's see. So yeah, like I would have added more information about like the lore, because they said about the zombies respawning. Maybe give some lore as to why they started respawning or something like that. Like I don't know, just as a crazy idea, maybe like a science experiment went bad, or maybe somebody like Great War, World War I perhaps era. They start using mustard
Mm.
gas. Maybe there's a mustard gas that started making the respawn, and there also are mustard zombies or yellow zombies that Floodnado or Necromantic Warfare specifically stated that they are mustard zombies. Maybe imply that the mustard gas caused the dead to respawn. But yeah, he does say the game is still in its early stages and is a work in progress. And then he says also, I plan to improve its quality with each update, even if it's a small amount. And he does put in a warning that the game contains bright flashing lights, flashbangs, and loud sounds. But perhaps,
Mm.
tone it down, I would say. Because I had to turn the music off, like the game music off, just because of how loud it is. So I can at least talk
Yeah, I
better.
have. I've also turned it off. Um, I think the loud sounds. This used to be a problem for me as well. Actually, um, my old PC, or not my old like headphones were like really quiet, and so I had to like blast up my volume, and even then I could barely hear anything. So like I didn't realize, but for me, the sounds I would add in my games were like normally like normal volume, but for other people that'd be really loud because I have to have stuff really loud so I can hear them.
Right.
And that's actually a problem that happened in Juris space. A lot of people have been saying that the music's a bit too loud, and my headphones are kind of rubbish. So that's what happened there.
Ah, I see. I actually thought the volume and everything was pretty good in Drift Space. I probably would have.
People complain about the blocking sound and the Luminarch fight music.
Ah, yeah. I know. I just noticed that these pillars are only two pillars here. I probably would have made them four to make it. I don't know. Maybe it's seven. I
I
don't know.
think it's. I think yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
He's definitely yeah. As I said, the systems and like the scripting is like like very well made. Just map building wise, it you know.
yeah. That's like the opposite of what I have. Like I can sit here and make awesome maps all day long, but then my scripting is kind of rubbish, essentially.
Uh-oh. Oh, another problem. A lot of things are not very clear. This is also a common problem in games, like with like developers that just started. It's that basically most of the time when you're starting out to make games, you basically automatically assume that a person will know what to do. Because for you, it's very simple and easy to understand. Because well, you made the thing and you came up with it. But you have to understand, like, you have to like be coming into the game when testing and expecting like, kind of like what I used to do is just get like my little sister to play and then just see her reaction, like what she would do, and now I know if my game is confusing or not,
Right. Like
and
there's a
then
saying, for
just
example, common knowledge is not that common. Like there's a saying like
yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly, yeah, yeah. Because for you, when you make a game, you're like, oh, this is so clear, like this is so easy to understand. I'm not sure why people keep leaving, but if you give it to like someone else and then you just ask, what didn't you understand? They'll probably be like, yeah, why the hell is that there? It's like you just kind of have to make everything very clear, otherwise people won't play.
And that's like why, for example, people like Choppa and Alex, they refuse to play this game, for example. Like they don't. It's not their style. It's not their thing, and they look at this game and they're
Mm,
like, "Oh, this is a trash game," and and it's because of their
really?
initial impression in the game. They're not willing to like really even give it a try to see what the game's all about. And I don't know if it's because it's
Yeah.
the classic Roblox look that they don't like or what, but
I bet it is that because they have said before that they don't really like the classic look, haven't they?
yeah, but I'm actually a big fan of the classic look because it reminds me of
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's literally why all of our games are pretty bad games that have the studded look and stuff. It's because we like classic.
yeah, and I appreciate I've come to appreciate both because I used to be like only pro classic and I kind of hated the realistic stuff, but I've come to appreciate that like what do you call it, the new age or the modern age of Roblox as well.
Mm, no. Oh,
Oh, you were trying to
no,
clip the wall there?
not again. I mean, it was working, but then I slipped. I slippity slipped, and now I'm gonna get attacked, brutally murdered. No,
Yeah, I
please,
think you have to turn
please,
shift lock on.
help,
Oh no, that didn't
help.
work on.
How did you already die? Look, I'm the master of surviving. These idiots can't get me. Oh, never mind, I died.
Yeah, like I don't know, it's just like game because I've taken game art design. I've built games before even taking game art design. I've because before Roblox, I had a program called Game Maker, and I got a couple of videos from that from back in the day. That was like, oh God, probably like elementary school for me. Um, but yeah, like I think the uniforms is probably the highlight of the game. The
Yeah, I really
custom
like the uniforms
zombies. Yeah,
actually. No, not again, not again. No.
let's
Oh
see what
my
this
god, this
is.
stupid ball rode straight into the pit of death.
Yeah, so I'm gonna review one of the maps here. Like the current map right now is this long map with a timer. Okay, you got these waves
Let
of
me see.
zombies
Let me
coming
see.
out. Like I
Oh
get
wait,
there.
yeah. Some maps have like different game modes. Some have like waves, and some have timers.
Yeah, like I know this game mode's kind of glitched because you just have all these. Like, what is this? 50 zombies running towards the front of the map, right? And once they get to the front,
I'm guessing that I'm pretty sure the game is made for like a lot more people. Uh,
yeah, I
I
think this
would
one is.
suggest for balancing. Balance is another issue with the game. Not a lot of things are balanced, especially zombie count. I would probably say to make a very simple system of just like counting how many players are in the game, and depending on that, spawn like fewer or more
Yeah,
zombies.
adjusted zombie counts. Yeah.
Cause yeah, cause like this is a bit much for 2 players.
Oh, imagine playing this solo, man. It's like impossible. The other thing
Oh
is
yeah,
with
yeah,
this
no,
map.
it is. It's most likely is.
Yeah, the other thing with this map, like I love the idea of going through all these different sections of biomes, right? And then I come up here, right? I'm gonna turn the music on for a little bit, and I know that one zombie is trying to follow me. So I'm going up this stairs here, and the zombies are making their noises, and because there's so many, it's kind of compiling and like a snowball effect. And then the
Yeah.
music changes, and I'm trying to.
Changes into each little area has a different music.
Yeah, you got the boss
That's
here.
cool.
Oh,
There's
the
a
boss just
boss.
decided. Yeah, there's a boss. Um, that's supposed to throw. Like if you play this a few times, like yeah, there's all of a sudden fall damage in this round, and you won't even know there's fall damage until you see it. Well, I just dodged the nuke. So I come over here, right? This is the other side of the castle, or wall, or whatever you want to call it. And it gets confusing here, because you got these boards here. You're trying to put the boards down. I don't know what these boards are for. And then you got this wall with cracks on it. And oh, I gotta avoid the... Oh, come on now. I can't move now. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Yeah, so you got that arc at the end of the game. And it's kind of unclear as to what you're supposed to do there. So maybe a little more of a, hey, like get to the arc to beat the game, or it looks like you're supposed to build an arc or a bridge or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the uniforms are
Oh,
really
also
cool.
I found a problem with his zombie pathfinding. Just realized it. For flood data here. Um, his path. I'm pretty sure he's probably already noticed this because it's pretty noticeable. The zombie pathfinding essentially they're like very late. They essentially what they do is that as soon as they detect your position, they start moving to there, and until they finish moving to there, they will not check your position again. That's why you see zombies go straight past you, and they'll basically just walk to your previous like where you've been, and then once they finish that path, then they'll start coming back to your new position, and
Yeah,
it's
like they go
very
to
late.
the spawn and then they start walking all the way back to where you were.
Yeah, yeah. That's basically what it is. Like, if for example, let's say a zombie spawns right now, right? Then he
Yeah.
would take up my position on the bridge, and until he has walked all the way to the bridge, he will not check for my position again. That's a very big issue with pathfinding. That it's pretty easy to overcome, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, and then I know the biggest thing that people have been asking, and I think you mentioned this as well, Epic, is to see how many, like, the ammo, how much is in your clip, how many clips you have.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Um,
definitely, yeah. The like a little UI thing saying how much ammo you have for sure.
yeah, and I feel like that, I don't know how difficult that is. Oh, I got all these zombies puking at me now.
It's not that difficult because he clearly already has something that like uh counts ammo because he has an ammo system,
Yeah, it's like
so it
red
shouldn't be
red
that hard.
boxes versus blue.
Yeah. So I would guess he just has to make like a UI, which is not that hard. Just make a text label. Pew. Actually, the only hard part would be making it like the UI appear when you equip the gun.
Yeah, I
Literally.
would have changed the nukes a little bit better, because it's just
How?
it's just extreme bright light, and I know, in real life nukes are like that. Um,
I
but
would I would probably say to like reduce the amount of nuclear zombies because there's like six there.
yeah, I would have reduced the amount. Maybe have their nuke area reduced, perhaps. The what do you call it? The hitbox on that?
Yeah, just like the area of effect, the AOE.
Yeah, the AOE needs to be probably reduced because it should be a situation where you can't escape if you try. Here it's kind of like you don't even know. Oh yeah, these gun zombies
Yeah.
are kind of funny. Yeah, another thing I've noticed is
Also,
sometimes.
here's a problem with the amount of zombies. The game is starting to get laggy from how many there are.
Yeah, yeah, there should be a limit to, like, hey, once it's over this number, get rid of the oldest zombie or something, or maybe have a timer on a zombie that it like
Well,
decays
yeah,
after a
or just
certain.
add like a limit. There can't be more than 50 zombies if there's this amount of players or something like that.
Yeah, like look at this. Like my health is low. If I drop down, I'm instantly dead. Oh no! Oh, never mind. I thought I survived that. Yeah, why does this game all of a sudden have fall damage? I do find that
I've
kind of.
actually noticed there is fall damage in the lobby. You can take fall damage. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, like I don't know if that's on purpose that like I'm trying to figure out why put fall damage in the game.
I guess it's just for like a more realistic experience.
Yeah, like if I jump on here and I think if I jump and fall, yeah, I
I
jump
think
and
he has
fall and I
to
get.
make the fall damage a bit less aggressive. I
Yeah,
literally fell off pretty sure I fell off like the barrier of the bridge there, and it gave me fall damage. So
yeah, and I know with that classic look of Roblox, I definitely know I can go in and make some pretty good stuff. And I know Flood himself can do really good because his classic version of Necromantic Warfare shows that. It's just maybe because
I like the enemy. I like the enemy designs in this game. They're really funny.
yeah, like maybe even put it like a museum showing, hey, we got this zombies and then you got secret zombies.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. Back in when I made the tower defense game, the old tower defense game, we added a thing called the index. Essentially, whenever you kill that enemy, then it puts it in your index, so that you can like read like all its stats and stuff. They should do that here. It could be a UI or just like you said, like a museum or something, just to like kind of give you like a general idea of what these little guys do.
right.
We got like a hunter zombie here. What the oh
Oh yeah, they got some funny zombies where you'll get like spider heads, and then there's one zombie I saw.
Lego spiders. I saw a Lego spider
Yeah,
for
there's
some
Lego
reason.
spiders, and there's another one I saw where you shoot a zombie and his head with like his spine will come crawling out of the body and start coming after you.
What the hell? Ooh.
Yeah, that's like from I know that's from The Thing, the movie The Thing, or what was it? I think it's John Carpenter's The Thing. I think that's the director if I remember. But yeah, they have a scene where this guy gets infected by an alien, and they start trying to do an operation to figure out what's the cause of death. And this dude's chest opens up into like teeth or something, and bites off the scientist or the doctor's arms or something.
Oh
And
no.
yeah, it's pretty graphic. um, and his head comes splitting off the body and turns into this like
Jesus.
crazy looking thing. Oh yeah, some of these melee weapons, I think the hitboxes are a little weird. Like they're
I
not
think
as
he got the
powerful.
repetitive badge. I think he got the repetitive badge. Cause someone got it today, and it was either you and me. I just tested it, and I don't have it. Repetitive badge is for the infantry class. Is like one of them.
That might be what I
Ow!
have. Yeah.
These stupid vomiting zombies are so like big bullies.
Yeah, the vomiting zombies a little. I would have also make them have a slight color difference. Maybe make them darker, like a swamp zombie color type of thing. Because some of them do have color variations. Like you can tell this is a regular zombie. That makes sense. But then you have some of these other ones that have like colors for the vomit or something. Yeah, like this orange one I'm suspecting is probably a vomit zombie. but he doesn't see me coming after him, which is kind of funny. Like I can see that being a thing, but like for some reason, sometimes the melee weapons, the hitbox seems a little weird or off to me. Yeah, like
I don't think he uses hitbox. I think he uses touch events, which is like just whenever the melee weapon is touched, like physically, and that could cause a lot more problems.
yeah, some of these health
Pew!
things are pretty. Yeah, like the Lego zombies, I can see that off of a. I would have made that not as frequent, like maybe from like a one boss or something.
Oh my god, these
Oh,
stupid Lego
yeah, I'm
little
getting lag again
spiders.
too. Oh, I just died, and the flag just
The
died too.
flag is half died.
Yeah, like look at this. I'm touching this. I'm stepping on this like Lego's spider that just spawned in the lobby. He's not doing a thing right now. He's just kind of glitching around. Oh, now he's doing damage. What in the world? Yeah,
How did this guy get it?
yeah. How did he get in?
Hey, get out of here! Let's
Yeah,
put
you
him
can
in the
kind of.
pit, a pit of death.
Yeah,
Let's push him in the
let's
pit
just
of death.
let's try to kick him out of there if we can. But he's
You're
about to
getting
kill me
killed,
now. Yeah,
Belfry, sir. Hey, ow,
yeah.
ow,
Like I
ow.
think the farm map also needs to be changed
Oh,
too.
oh, oh! He's up! He's up! He's up! Wait, 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 wait! Let me take him. Yo, ow, ow!
Yeah, like some of the
Oh
maps I
no,
definitely feel like they need to be changed. The farm map seems pretty old now.
the farm map is old.
Yeah, it's one of the original ones I've seen. It's been out forever.
I'm dead
Funny how
now.
it changed
You, the
faces.
spider.
But yeah, like the castle map, I would have probably added some more details to like the walls or something.
I like the castle map. It's big.
Yeah, I like that. I like the big maps too. What other map was? Yeah, this is one of the other maps. Like I just get spawned in and I immediately take fall damage because he put the spawn a little bit up high in the air. Um,
Oh yeah,
yeah, like that needs to be
cheese. Oh,
fixed.
we have to defend the cheese.
Yeah. So, and then they also
I'm
put this
already dead.
gated area here too. I have no idea what this gated area is. It
Oh,
looks
I
like,
can see when you die. Oh, wait, you could just zoom out.
yeah. Um, and then this
Oh,
map looks like it's a big map, but I think past the trees, I don't know if there's anything else that's supposed to load in or not.
welcome to Necromantic Warfare, a game where you get drafted. How did you even find this game?
I don't even know. That's the craziest thing. I think I was just looking because at one point what happened was we were playing zombie shooters with Uchapa and Alex and Dragon, and I think because of the history, Roblox and occasionally will recommend pretty similar games, and I think this came up on their radar. And I love being able to find new
I
games
even
like this.
recommended it, like on the homepage.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
That's
Yeah,
surprising from an ad game.
yeah, because I don't even. That must be what happened. I don't even. That's
Oh,
honestly. I don't.
45,000 visits. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. But yeah, man.
Fake
Otherwise,
words.
what else? Let's see. There's the Greg the statue map. I think that's what we have now. Probably. That's probably what
Oh,
we.
is it like a rotating map system where like it like rotates maps, goes
Yeah,
around?
that's what it does. It keeps rotating the maps. Which I mean that's
Not Greg yet, not Greg yet, but it's soon. I'm pretty sure it's after this one.
yeah. Like this map got updated. I know this one's updated.
Yeah, for sure. I remember this map before. It is definitely updated.
Yeah, so he's definitely been working on new maps. Yeah, like the zombie, like the puke zombies. The only thing I know is that they got different faces. Maybe give them like a darker color or something, or maybe different, like a black torso or something.
Yeah, no, they have different faces. That's the only thing.
Yeah, maybe give a
They're
description as
funny.
to like, yeah, like we have these little squares here. I know I can go to this square and I can put something down here, but it's just basically a field of like what do you call it? Splintered or what do you call it? The tack flooring, I think is the name of it, but it's basically like wooden planks with nails sticking out, which is supposed to be like a damage thing for the zombies, but it's kind of you don't really
Oh
it's
my
not
god,
enough
he put
time to
ammo
even
so
to
far
put
away
them
on
up.
this map. He put ammo like on the other side of the map.
Yeah, there should always be at least one ammo box at spawn or near spawn.
Alright, here's a vomit zombie and he killed me. Great.
Yeah, yeah, and I think the spawn rate's starting to go up pretty fast too in that map. All right, well, yeah, I guess for final thoughts about this game, I would say, definitely keep up the good work. I definitely want to see what comes out in version 15. and in other future versions. But yeah, man, it's really a pretty good game, and I would almost say it's kind of undervalued in a way because I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, Fat Company, this is kind of a cheap game," or this and that, or they'll say negative things, but they just need to give this game a try. That's probably the big thing.
Yeah, it's a fun game for sure.
All right, guys, well, we'll go ahead and wrap this up right over here. So yeah, guys, what do you think about Necromantic Warfare, man? Pretty fun game. Definitely want to see what else comes out in the future. But guys, if you haven't already done so already, make sure you do subscribe to
Yeah.
Thigh Company, subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming, hit the bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other goodies. Otherwise, guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure you do like this video as well. Give this video a thumbs up and comment down below as well. What do you think you would add to this game if you could? Or what would you change? What would you add in a new update? Let me know down below. Otherwise, guys, thank you all so much for watching today's video. This has been Thigh Company here on Thigh Company Gaming, and also Epic as well from Pretty Bad Games. And we'll
Bye
see you all
everyone.
in the next gameplay video, guys. Peace
Bye
out
bye.
and take care. All right, cool. So now I got another video to post for today.
I was actually thinking of making like do you know noobs versus dummies on Roblox?
I don't know if I do. I don't think I do.
Okay. It's essentially it's basically created a different like a whole genre of game. It's essentially the player. There's like usually two teams, and then each team has like these like smart NPCs with guns and weapons and like classes, and they like go head to head on maps and stuff. It's basically a shooter game, but you have like smart NPCs as well in your team. And Necromantic Warfare definitely reminds of me a lot of New versus Dummies type games. And I was thinking of making like a while back as well, like I don't know, back in like 2019, right? I was thinking of making a game. Basically, it was like like it was like there's like it was either gonna be two teams or just one team, which is the human team, and the human team will have like this little base, and then the zombies would be like on the other side, and basically the human team could like upgrade their base, get like turrets, and then like little AI guys that would like go out and shoot people. And it'd be it's basically necromantic warfare, but if you had AI like NPCs on your side, that's essentially what the game would be. I was recently thinking of making it, but like I got Grow Kingdom to work on. So.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like, and I think for Grow Kingdom, I don't know now that you have Drift Space, how long Drift Space is going to be around before a new update. Like, it definitely could be around for at least another week, before any kind of even a notice of an update. Um, or unless if you all already have something
Just
planned.
Space is gonna stay forever because it's a part of facility. It's
Well,
not like a special event or
right.
anything.
I
It's
mean,
oh like the actual like update, like the as in like in the name.
yes, I think.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure the actual update little page card thing is already gone right now. Yeah, it is. Kind of revert the name back.
Yeah, Floodnado also needs to put in some new thumbnails for his game as well, because I'm actually starting to run out of thumbnails for Necromantic Warfare. I have to probably build one. Let me see if I can do that right quick.
Alright, fit Grow Kingdom back to.
Yeah, at least maybe
Actually,
one with Greg the Statue or
I'm gonna
something.
keep the Grow Kingdom. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna keep the whole.
Grow Kingdom also. Something I was going to recommend to do, maybe put in like another thumbnail, because I was it Grow. Let me see if I remember what exactly I was wanting to advise.
I think one of the thumbnails never got published.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
thumbnail, like also periodically change out I love that Pro made the Grow Kingdom the square thumbnail. But if I go to the page, it still has the Ferris wheel as like the first thing that pops up. First wheel, I would have probably even
That's
I would
actually
like
yeah.
in my opinion, I would have actually even probably just gotten rid of now because it's already in the news, or maybe push it out to like a later thing. Um,
The thumbnails are gonna get like a full of redone soon for sure because
Yeah,
they are old. The Grow Your Kingdom one is the by far the most popular for some reason.
yeah. You grow your kingdom. Yeah.
Yeah, Grow Your Kingdom. Yeah, that one's by far the most popular. It's getting like 90,000 clicks on average. Out of the like basically 5 million impressions we've had.
Yeah. My
Oh
mom's
wait,
calling
no,
me. Hold up.
four million 781
Ito.
impressions. Uh,
I got to move my car. Be right back. But yeah, keep talking, Epic.
all right. So, oh hello, Jay. Hey guys. Should I? Um, hmm. So I'm gonna like probably either start working on that zombie game I was talking about earlier or the bunker bound. Should I add Thigh to one of them? Spam like E or something in chat if I should. No, not just like spam something. Yeah, probably just E or just yes. It's my secret plan. Don't tell Thigh or I will I'll kidnap your family. You heard nothing. Guys, I'm going to do intermission music. Fun fact: I actually like I've flown with Ryanair the most. All right, that's the end of the intermission music. What is Sty even doing though? Is he like I thought isn't it something with like his car or something? I didn't actually hear. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Oh
No, I
my
had to move
god,
my
Ty
car, Jay.
Company's back.
Just like that, go pee or poop. No, no, I had to move my car out of the driveway.
I knew it! I knew it! I didn't actually hear what you said, so I like took a wild guess, and it was like pretty excited with your car. And guess what? I got it right. Yippee!
Well, congratulations. Uh, okay, so let me make a thumbnail for Necromantic Warfare, quick.
Should I start working on bunker bounds again, or
Yeah, I was about
should
to ask you
I
what's
make
going on
a
with Bunker Bounds
new?
because I haven't heard nothing about Bunker Bound in weeks.
It's I've just been working on Grow Kingdom. There's like been nothing with bunker bound. Should I start doing bunker bound again, or should I make a new funny little zombie game? Decisions.
I'm thinking Bunker Bound.
Hmm. I'm not even sure. Where did I even leave off with the bunker bound? I can't remember.
Well, you remember?
Let
You
me
remember you
check.
had the cards?
Yeah, I had the cards. I think that's actually where I left off. Hold on. So I think what I was doing is I was just like, oh yeah, I remember. I remember. I was making a like a basically like a how do you call it? Like a hmm, kind of like I don't know how to explain it. It was basically like it's like Dead Rails or 99 Nights in the Forest. They use like that little drag system.
Yeah, to drag the. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I was gonna make that, but I was like, you know what? No, this doesn't fit the game, and that's where I left off. So I'm just quickly delete all that.
Mm, I got you.
I was thinking of adding a radio system for like basically um radios are free. Like as soon as you spawn it, you get like some radios, and essentially, or like walkie talkies, essentially, not a radio, but you get what I mean. And essentially, what you do is that you like bring like walking outside, like exploring, and then like the guy at the bunker could like send a message to all the radios and be like, guys, it's becoming nighttime. You should probably get back home soon. Fill all the radios and then people out because the chat's gonna be like where you can't see past messages, only people next to you. So
Oh,
like
that's been tricky. Yeah.
yeah, so you're gonna have to like you're either gonna have to tell people, come back at this time, otherwise you're getting killed, or just be like you're gonna have to like talk to them through the radios.
Yeah,
Something
that's
like
that's
that.
definitely going to be awesome. All right, we
Because
get you.
it's like post apocalyptic. It's post apocalyptic essentially. I'm not sure if I'm gonna connect it to the CCD law, which is basically the law of all our games. That's including Grow Kingdom, like Grow Kingdom, Video Pet Fish, all those. That's all in the CCD law. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make Bunker Bounds into the CCD law. I'm still deciding on that with Pro, but yeah.
What does CCD
All right,
stand for?
man. CCD stands for. I can't remember. Hold on, wait. How do I not remember this? It's what? How the hell do I not remember what the hell CCD stands for? Hold on.
Yeah, like
Let
I
me let
got.
me check
I.
the
You know what's funny though? I got a. I don't know if I've ever told you, but I actually I used to draw comics, and I had
yeah.
like one of my series. I had a huge amount of lore, like my main comic series. I drew like four
Mm,
chapters of comic books, and it's like the same thing. I got a huge map, and then I got like areas of a map where I know this occurs in this area, this occurs in that area, and I even have my own
yeah.
countries and names too, just kind of like what you have. But I also kind of like tend to forget things like where, okay, what I knew this area had something like this occur, but I forgot what on earth I named this place. But like
Mm.
I have some of that
Yeah, the
occurring.
main reason I can't remember what CCD stands for is because it's gone to a lot of name changes. Before it was Creature Containment Department, but now it has changed to something else. It's like it's like Central something something. Can't remember. Hold on, I need to check. Uh, where the hell is it? Oh yeah. Also, I was making intermission music for the live whilst you were gone.
Yeah, that's my other big thing. I gotta start putting up music in my streams.
Mm.
I
But
and
like very low volume. Like yeah.
because I got music I like to put in, but everything's copyright written, and it's like I can because here's the issue of copyright in YouTube, and even YouTube, I know Chopper gets confused by this too, but he thinks that anything that's got a copyright ownership, you can't put it on YouTube, and I'm like, well, yes, you can put it on YouTube, but some songs have certain rules or certain contracts of YouTube. Certain, like for example, there's a lot of music I can just put up on YouTube. It won't. Nobody cares if it's on YouTube. That's like the first category. The second category is music you can put up, but then you can't make money off of that music. Then there's
Yeah.
music you can put up. You can make money off of it, but part of that money goes to the owner of that music, which is something I think is probably the best option because everybody basically it's a win-win for everybody. Um, but then you have something like the shorts category where you can use anybody's music and you get the full money of that music, even though that music belongs to somebody else, which is YouTube's shorts policy, which I don't quite understand how that works. How's it that, I can make my own music? Somebody can say, for example, use my music without asking me, and then make money off of my own creation. And a lot of people,
Mm.
artists, like I actually wouldn't care because I would consider that to be marketing of my music. But there's
Yeah, it
people,
would technically. Yeah.
yeah, but you have people, especially here in the US, who are like, no, I want to make as much money as I can off my music. So that's where it gets weird. And then you got music that like what I call sanctioned music because this is like music that you can put into a video, but then you cannot watch the video in Russia and Belarus. But Russia and Belarus are, I don't know about Belarus, but I know Russia's trying to block YouTube and make their own YouTube, calling it RooTube. Um, And I've seen it, and what's funny is that I can actually watch some of my videos on RooTube, or I think people have been kind of creating like a loophole or what do you call it, a wormhole where you can watch YouTube through RooTube, but I don't know. But it's
Mm.
it's kind of funny.
I found what CCD stands for.
What's that?
So in law, it was originally called Creature Containment Department, but then was renamed to Central Classification Department.
Hmm.
And basically, the CCD brand is just like kind of like it's not really a brand. Essentially, in law, it's like this massive organization and it's like so big that its history and stuff in the world with like the nations and stuff, it's basically like its history and influence and power is essentially treated as like a country because of just how big it is, and like its history is taught in schools and stuff all around the globe
In that
in
world,
the
yeah.
law obviously. And like it was founded by someone who lived in Demetria, if you remember on the map.
Yeah, I remember that name. Yeah.
Uh, by his name was Gero Stobasti, if I remember correctly, and it was founded in 1948. I'm pretty sure it was either right after or during the, I think it was called the Great War or something. Great War was in between two countries, but then a few others joined in. Yeah, the World War. There was only one. Uh, yeah, there was Num versus Rome, and then Dumitra versus Kinto and Bakroy, and essentially everyone just was fighting each other. And yeah, CCD was made during that war. It's very complicated law, to be honest. It's all over the place.
Mine's complicated too. So, so one day I'm eventually have to tell you about my comic book series. Well, what's funny though? I made a Facebook page for the comic book series. A whole army
Yeah.
of like 500 people from Myanmar start following that page once I put it
On
up on.
Facebook, on Facebook.
Yeah, and I was like, that's the most random
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that actually happens a lot. my mom on Facebook got attacked by all these like Indian guys, and she figured they were bots, and they were. First, like,
Well,
she
they
got like
never
a
attacked
thousand friend
anything, but they
requests.
were like, "Oh, I love this. This is cool. Awesome drawing." And I was like, "Okay, cool." I never thought too much of it.
Oh, yeah, no, my mom was harassed. They were like all friending her and then sending her
Oh,
messages.
I get that whenever I try to sell something. Like, let's say if I try to sell a car, they'll start doing that because they start trying to like scam you for money, and it's like because it's a car being a large sum of money. Um,
Yeah.
that's where
Get
they start
scared,
coming in.
loser.
But what's funny is that I've taken classes, but it's not everybody knows about the scams. So that's why, like the worst recent scam I got, somebody somehow found my number, and I think it's just like a random dial system that they had. They got my number and they kept spamming me with phone calls from the same number. And
Yeah.
they kept saying that, hey, we're from PayPal. There's an issue on your account. We want you to log into your account. And I'm like, what? Why would PayPal be calling me about an issue? And I was like, let me try to figure out what's going on with PayPal. Turns out it was one of the scams where they would send you like a code, and they wanted
Yeah.
you to pick up the phone so they knew that you were a real person and not just like a bogus number. And they would send you a code, and then you tell them the code or whatever on the phone, and that's how they would get your account information. But um, the issue was that they kept spamming my phone, and I kept like hanging up, and they would somehow figure out that that this was a live person they were calling, which was the craziest part.
Oh. Well, that's. Damn.
Yeah, so that was probably the most severe. The most recent one that I can think of was somebody would start doing random face FaceTime calls. They'll get a list of like 20 random numbers and start FaceTiming everybody by that number. And on my phone, I don't know, maybe it's like different on the other phones, but it's hard to block the FaceTime calls. You have to go in and block every single number on that list.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. At first I thought maybe it was like Uchapa or somebody found my number but uh, it was like random people just answering, and I was like, and whenever it's a number I don't know who I'm talking to, I start talking in Russian, or I put on like a fake Russian accent and act like I don't know what
Mm.
they're talking about, and I'm clueless. And I was like, I was like, hello, 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 kind of like that, and I would be like, я вас не понимаю, что надо, and like just to hear, and that means like I don't understand you. What do you need? And um and they're like, "Are you from America? Are you from America?" And I would keep repeating what I'm saying in Russian. I'm like, "Я вас не понимаю. Что надо?" And
Crazy.
and then I would hang up, and they would just keep
Did it
calling
work?
back. Well, they kept calling me back, and I was like, "All right, I'm done with. I'm not in the mood to be playing around no more." And I would just block every single number on the list. But like my mom, for example, she had a weird call from somebody, and they were talking in English. They were like, uh, I don't know what they were trying to get from her, but they were asking her the question of like, "Are you in any pain today? Are you in any pain?" And my mom, in a much more severe language than what I'm about to say, but basically, she was like, "Yeah, paying my butt from your phone calls," and then she just slams the phone down. And
Crazy.
I always thought that was funny. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. It's just crazy that that exists, and then turns out it's actually a very big issue in Russia as well, to the point where which is one of the reasons why they're making these like their own version of all these apps, because they want to basically have each citizen have their own like special identification number, like well, I think they call it an
Yeah.
internet identification number, um, and a lot of people are protesting that, but they can't really, there's not much they're going to be able to do with that. Because I mean, the reason that they're doing it is because it's for safety, but it looks pretty fishy too, because it looks like it looks like the government. People are arguing, oh, the government's trying to control our lives and all that. Um,
Mm.
and it's really for safety, but it's like you're not going to convince everybody that that's what it is.
Yeah,
Um,
nothing ever like convinces everyone.
yeah. Let's see what else. What else? Yeah. So let me get the Necromantic Warfare video up because I just finished the thumbnail. Um, and I'm kind of thinking about doing stuff in studio because
I love your viewers usually love watching you do studio. I'm pretty sure.
What's funny is I know there's people out there who love watching me do work stuff in studios. There's actually live streams that have gotten over 1,000 views for me just building stuff in studio, which is crazy. Not it doesn't happen often, but every once in a while.
Huh.
Like there's a big one that has like 1,000 or 2,000 views where I'm just sitting here putting parts together to build an army base, and that got so many views because not everybody knows how to use Studio. But it was just so fun to see that. And it wasn't even anything good. Like what I'm doing now is, 10 times better than what I built before.
Mm.
Who was it, Jay or somebody? I think somebody texted me on my group, um, on my Discord page that they wanted to see um, the lighting fixed in my backrooms game, and I was like, well, that's without the dark lighting that I took screenshots of. All right, so let me see what I can do. So what I want to do now, Epic, are you doing game developing stuff?
Yep.
Is it possible that I can kind of screen share what you're building, and I'll leave the room for a few minutes, like maybe 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let me just get the
Yeah, I want to take care of
screen share
something
up.
downstairs right quick. Jay says I'm bored, bleat. I got no Discord, or what do you mean you got no DC Discord? Adrian George is here. Welcome, Adrian George. Welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month of November's even better. I'm here with Epic right now, working, about to do some studio stuff. But yeah, let me see. Let me actually go to Discord right quick. And let me try to screen share. Let me see if I might be able to screen share here. Yeah, let's try this out. I'm gonna try to screen share Discord here, and I'll have to take care of something downstairs right quick. So this should work. If I go to here, and if I go to Discord, and then go to full screen mode, should be able to see Epic's studio building stuff here on YouTube. Let me actually verify this on my phone because sometimes this thing goes into like a black screen. Should be good though. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yep, it's playing good. Okay. It'd be nice if I could figure out how to get this fully full screen. That's good. I'll take that. But what is that? A control panel or a laptop or a computer?
This is for the walkie-talkie
Oh, it
thing.
looks good. When I get into the studio, I might have to play around with the lights in my backrooms game because I really love the way the lighting looks in your game. Because the only thing I got to figure out, and Choppa told me to do this, is figure out how to make flickering lights. Um,
Flickering lights is really easy. Uh, okay. Well, there's a tutorial on YouTube, but essentially, you make a while true loop, and then every this amount of seconds, just do on and off, and then you
Basically,
just wait
what I
again.
would do is like go from neon light block of the light source to take out the light source and turn into a black light or something, or like a black plastic light.
Gotta wait for this to.
Oh yeah, and I also gotta make
There we go.
the footstep noises too. All right, Epic, I'll be back in about maybe 5-10 minutes. Be right back.
Alright.
So guys, my viewers, go enjoy the little sneak peeks in Bunker Bed. All right, be right back.
E. All right, let's get over to this first. So it's a procedurally generated map, kind of like Minecraft with biomes. This is the scorched forest biome that we're walking up to here. I'm just going to free cam. And essentially, like the elevation goes up, as you can tell. There's nothing much just yet, but you know, if you go into this in this mode, right, the server view mode, you can see the sheer size of the map. This is where it stops, right? There's this, like, 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 what? if I start like, if I select all of these, right? Look how that's just 1,000. Like I'm basically at like 1,000. Look how much that has done. That's like this. There's probably around like maybe 20,000 chunks in this thing. Now, obviously, my computer's like really good, but that is still insane, you know. Ugh. Oh my god. So, we're gonna make this little radio thing. I'm gonna make a chair real quick. Just position myself. There we go. Is this a floor? Is that like anything special? Oh, placeable. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm gonna make this little area over here just have no furniture. I'm gonna make an invisible spot here that just cannot have any furniture. So now, if I give myself a sofa or couch, print, give it to the, as you can see, hold on, I'm lagging. What? What? Uh, hold on. Okay, I think I accidentally clicked or something. Anyway, I'll just give it to myself here. Look, if I, here I have my, as you can see, I cannot place it anymore because I added the little thing. So you can't, like, you have to, like, you can go here. There. Um, if you go over here, this, no, yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna have to make this area not be able to have anything, but this is pretty cool, you know. Can have a little couch. And yeah, I keep getting distracted. So, Where the hell did the... Alright, whatever. Just spawn another one. He's gonna be here. So, like that. Building with Epic. There. So now, can you guys see the vision? Can you guys see the vision? Yeah, I bet you can. Just make this, group this into a chair. So you rotate it to the side to make it a bit more natural. Make it a bit more far. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Okay. So now, gonna add a little proximity front here. Proximity fronts are like the little things, little buttons that like you can click, like press E, you know. So, sit, uh, radio. Well, what would this be called? What would this be called? Like a radio, I don't know, like a radio emitter, radio, maybe radio like broadcaster or something. Broadcaster. I'll just call it broadcaster for now. So we'll make it 0.5, and then oh, wait, well, live scripting thingamajig. Uh, there we go. Then hmm. Hmm. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to like. I have to make a new thing. Disable. No. More like toggle procs. And then here. Game not regular search up and stop. Toggle procs. Fire. Client player. Parent. There we go. And then we'll uh yeah, let me make a quick little like animate like city animation and position. Just over that. Quick animation. we go. Just a quick breathe in type of thing. So like, um, make that go down to the and then cubic feet 2. Perfect. Now perfect then action, so place of free fire games. Bada 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 boom bam bam bada bada bow. Um paste in the animation. Boom. Thank you, Jay, for the pro building. I know I'm so good at this. So let's just get this guy's position. Put that in there, and then just delete him. Fuck. Delete him. And then boom. He's, he's anchored. Perfect. So now, we're gonna we're gonna pivot to script not parent not human no it's not no why would it say the parent no why pivot offset not parent not humanoid root there we go not C frame. Alright, perfect. And then we're gonna task dot weight point one character dot humanoid root dot anchored leave it to true, and then we'll equal to humanoid load animation. Yeah, script dot animation, and then anim play. There we go. Right, so that should make it like do its magic. Hold on. Alright, I see. Okay. Just gonna make it like slightly taller. Oh, okay, I know. It's not gonna be pivot 2. It's gonna be dot humanoid root part dot C frame will equal to this, and then that can stay there. And now watch and learn, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Boom. Okay, so if you want to learn why I did that, it's because in Roblox players themselves, their primary part of the model, which is like pivot 2, the thing I was using here earlier, basically moves the primary part to whatever I said. So that was moving the head to that, but now I've just made it so it actually moves the humanoid root part, which is like this center part thing. I just made the player's humanoid root part move to that other thing, and so I don't have to position it. Alright, time to make that turn off. Oh, I can also move. Okay, you have to fix that as well. Not that hard, not that hard. So, oh yeah, I gotta turn off. I'm gonna make this into a humanoid so I can just easily. Hum dot auto rotate. Oh, you got your false. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta make this actually do something because right now it doesn't actually really do anything. Does RS? Yeah, it does. Dot toggle procs dot on. Wait a minute. Connect function toggle on the procs. Chunks are enabled. Function toggle. There we go. Easy. And if I try now, as you can see, if I do that, then it disappears. I can't do it anymore. Perfect. Alright, just gotta quickly change that proximity prompt so it has that off. Hello, A. I am making funny game. Thai company is not here right now. He's doing something. Oh,
Guess
he
who's
might be
back?
back. I heard him. Yeah,
Guess who's
there he
back,
is.
guys? Guess who's back? The whole world's saying, guess who's back?
Yeah, guess who's back?
All right, I've returned. Need to change my hair, fix my hair.
Oh my god. We got 5 people watching the stream.
Yeah,
We got
maybe we should do more of your gameplay.
So
So what you got
essentially what
here?
I've done, like I'll show you progress report. So I made a chair and I added this, and basically it just puts you on it and plays a little seating animation. So now and then I'm just gonna make it so the UI pops up and tells like oh what message you want to send to everyone, and then it
Oh,
will send it.
should you
And
make it so that like you know the hands or the arms kind of like move bob up and down as if it's typing on the keyboard?
yeah, sure. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's just a little minor thing I just
Hold on.
came to mind.
All right. So that this I want its primary part to be human part, and then position. Nope. This position and what's that? Oh, 80. There we go. Okay, time to animate this guy again. Here. Okay, there we go. We're gonna move the head at all. Oh wait, never mind.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
actually, yeah,
What am I
because you
doing?
got to think about the way the eyes are staring at the monitor.
Yeah, no, it's because I anchor the torso, so it won't move. But whatever. Anyway, so now I'm just gonna make this. There we go. Just
Yeah.
gonna make a quick little. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to get rid of this entire line of moving hand. And
It was crazy.
entire
Now that I'm thinking about Epic, all the years I've played Roblox, I think you might be the person who has the most experience of building games that I've met
line.
regarding studio use. You and Pro. I haven't really
Alright.
talked much to Pro.
Pro mostly does animations. I can also do animations, but really not as good as him. Like I can basically do like idle animations like this, or just like sitting. Right? He can do like full on fight animations and stuff. So
Yeah, I think if actually knew how to do it, I probably would be able to do fight stuff too. Because I know I've taken like animation classes and I know how to do pretty much some animations. But Roblox Studio, I've never used that to make animations before. Oh yeah, what's chat saying? Haven't looked hard look at chat. I know Jay
yeah, you
said.
should go look at chat.
Yeah, I know Jay was saying that you would be in the pro at building. Adrian, I don't know what on earth Adrian George is saying.
Oh god.
The Bine You Noi High, whatever that is. And Jay's saying
Oh
some
god,
funny
this
stuff.
looks terrible. Look at my animation. This looks terrible. Look at this. What
Yeah,
the
that
hell?
arm needs to be closer, I guess. Well, actually, maybe it's the.
Yeah, but
Oh, you know what it is? What I would have done, like if you put the arm back to where it was before, I would have just kind of had it, going like up and down, like what do you call it? I'm trying to think. Yeah, kind of like that,
I
and
mean,
then kind
earlier
of.
I just had them just like sitting on the table. It's because they're not really using the computer. It's basically they won't be typing until the person actually sends a message. It's not gonna be that much in depth. It's
Okay.
just gonna be like he's just gonna be sitting there.
Yeah.
Mm,
All right. Cool. Cool. But yeah, it's looking great.
he disappears.
All right. Let me
Mm.
look more at chat here. Martin Rusev, welcome to live stream. Glad to have you here. Hope your day is good and your month of November's even better. What's up, man? What's up? Check your chat, bro. I'm checking right now. You check. You're funny stuff, man. Bro finally looked in chat. Yes. Yes. So let me see what we got going on YouTube. I probably need to do one more gaming. Oh, actually, Martin Rusev, now that you're here, man, you were asking me to play 99 Nights. I remember that vividly. So if you're
Vividly.
down to play, man, I could probably uh get that
Hold
going.
on. Back.
What in the world? This is funny. Whoever's trying to make me mad is doing a bad job. Necromantic Warfare. I just uploaded the gameplay we just did.
Oh
It's got
god.
15
Yeah.
dislikes.
What the fuck? Sorry for swearing, but what?
Yeah.
What? What? You uploaded it 25 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's somebody on the stream watching, and then as soon as they see the video up, they go and dislike the video. It's like, what's funny is I keep saying it's helping us out. YouTube's going to remove the dislikes, and you're helping us out with the views. Unless they're sitting here watching the whole video. Well, nah, I don't even know what to say, man. It's basically they're helping out with the views, man. Because what's going to happen is people are looking at the videos and they're like, oh, this is getting some views. Let me see what this is. So,
Yeah.
and it's an old joke at this point too. Whatever they're trying to do, man, the old reaction, it's old, man, because this has been ongoing since September.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because what's going to happen is that eventually, they can't just sit here and make and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of accounts and keep putting hundreds and hundreds of dislikes because YouTube knows and they have their things, and I've talked to YouTube too. They're going to remove it. What's going to end up happening is
Yeah.
eventually the likes are going to drown out the dislikes over time, since we're going to get, the
Yeah.
audience is going to keep going up.
The dislike is just stupid at this point.
Yeah, and all I gotta do is I gotta just put in one like, and that's it. Yeah, and because what's going to eventually happen is YouTube, if this keeps going on everywhere, YouTube may just eventually just get rid of the dislike option completely. Because they're one of the few places
Mm.
that still has a dislike option. I know Instagram doesn't have it. I think Facebook has removed theirs, if I remember. I know they used to have a dislike.
TikTok never had a
Yeah,
dislike
TikTok never had
if
it
I
either.
remember.
So and I keep saying, if somebody's got an issue, just put it in the comments. Just say like, hey, I didn't like this, or hey, this is not my game, or like, just like be kind of productive in it.
Instead of like a little toddler, I'm gonna dislike the video.
Yeah, but Martin Rusev, this is funny. Martin Rusev says.
I never swear. That does not like sound like me, bro. I would never swear ever.
So Martin Rusev, yes, we will be
Ah,
playing 99 Nights. If you're down, actually, I might even be able to do it now since Epic's online. We've never played at 99 Nights of Epic. I don't know if you would be down to do that, Epic, for one game. Um, Martin Rusev, yes. Jay might be able to play. I don't know if he's going to play or not. And then we'll see. I think Bay is online too. So yeah, let's do 99 Nights because I know Martin Rusev, man. Martin's been waiting for a while. And I feel this
He
guy's
has.
struggle too. So plus I was actually thinking about doing 99 nights today because I was like, man, no one's online, but like I want to do it so I can knock that out. So let's go into 99 nights,
Yeah.
guys. And then after 99 nights, so 99 nights will be the last gameplay video for today. And then I've been wanting to do studio stuff, and also I got to do Minecraft eventually too, because I haven't. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but Alex message saying that he's going to be probably Discord less often now. He said something about working 2 jobs
Because
now.
he has a job.
Yeah, he's got two
Yeah.
jobs he's working now. All right, hold up. Let me X out some of the stuff. I think my computer is getting laggy. And try to gotta close a bunch of programs here. Got Discord, Google, Streamlabs, Roblox. Let me try to fix this stuff here. This should start fixing up now. Yeah, it's running smoother now. Not ideally smooth, but let's see here. So let's get into 99 nights. Oh, hello, that didn't do what I want. What was that pick? What pick?
I think you might be talking about the one on Discord with the airplane.
Oh yeah, Jay. Yeah, I was like sitting here confused for a second. So yeah, Jay, we're working on ideas for your animation, and I had you as like a little maintenance guy, like a maintenance technician out in like a tarmac next to a plane. But I might do something different because your character is known as kind of like a builder guy, but you're into airplanes. So I'm like, well, how we connect the two, you know? But if you've got a particular image or something in mind for your video clip, let me know because I'm thinking about adding you into probably the outro on Thigh Company. All right, I'm trying to get into 99 nights here. It's acting up here. Let me try to fix this again. There we go. There's 99 nights. Martin Rusev is here. Martin Rusev changed his
So
character
today
again.
you haven't slept today yet?
No, and I woke up at literally at like, was it 10:30, 11:30 in the evening? Let me turn my volume up so I can hear Martin.
Oh my god, your sleep schedule is cooked.
I know, I'm about to fix it though. The problem is with my sleep schedule. Uchapa stays up mad late. That's the first part. My grandparents also mess me up too because they want to get up at a certain time and go to sleep at a certain time. And what ends up usually happening is they get up around sometime in the afternoon. It's usually like earliest is at noon, the latest is at by like 4 or 5 p.m., which is very late. And they have to sit at the kitchen table or talk and watch TV at least till the earliest 9 p.m. They usually do 9 to 10 p.m. Sometimes they also will forget and do like go to sleep at like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
All right, Rusev is talking with me here. He's saying something here. Let me turn my volume up here. I'm trying to hear him better.
Ugh.
All right, hold up 1 second. My character's messing up here. I'm trying to fix my game. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Hello, Martin Rusev. Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? Let me invite some more players into our game here. Let me see who wants to join.
Is this one of the other players? This guy?
Do you want to invite Liot here? Lioti? Red guy? Who are you trying to put in from your team?
Well, I can invite my friend.
Yeah, if your
That
friend wants to join, that'd be cool, because I'm about to invite my friends here too.
let me just text my friend. Let me just text my friend if he's down to play.
Yeah, see if he wants to play. If he doesn't answer back, I'll see who we have on our end.
Okay.
All right. So Jay, are you going to be joining? Let's see, who can I invite? Let's invite Emma. Maybe Snipes, maybe Floppy. I don't see Jay online though. Bea was online, but she probably went to sleep. So the only
What
two
time is it for?
I don't know. I have no idea where she's from and what her
Yeah.
time zone is.
Text him. See if he will answer.
All right, so my last two questions. Jay, are you going to be joining? And Epic, will you be joining in for a game?
I have no idea. I'm still working.
Is it
I
something
can
where
play
you can?
watch.
You rather watch?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. All right. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me try to figure out who else I can add real quick. I don't know who Reddy is or Yankto. Tom. I'm just gonna invite everybody. See who maybe answers. All right, hold up. I'll step out of the room for one quick second here. Be right back.
You there, my bro?
All right, I'm back. Let's see what's going on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, I'm back. No one's answering my invites, so it might be just us two.
So my friend doesn't want to play too. He's doing homework, so we're gonna be the only two.
Yeah, it looks like it's just us two. If you're down with that, we can do that.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Let me do my intro right quick, and then we can start. Just a moment.
Okay.
All right. All right. Jay says, but I can join tomorrow. Oh, so you can't join. Wait, was it? No, sorry. Also, what was that plane picture? Yeah, the plane picture, Jay, is from the or blueprint or what do you call it? Brainstorming ideas for your character for the outro. We're needing video clips of like people who have been on the live stream for a while, and we're thinking about adding you, Jay. But we're like, we probably need to put in your character like either next to plane or working on a plane or something. So, Jay, are you not joining? You texting here, but I can join tomorrow as it's the last day of my exam. So you're taking exams today? I'm not too sure. So Jay, if you're going to join, you better join right now. All right, so let's start the intro here. What's up, everybody? What's up? This is Thigh Company here. We're here on Thigh Company Gaming. Today we're playing 99 Nights in the Forest here. I'm here with Martin Rusev here. Possibly a few more other people might be joining as well. But let's go right and dive right into 99 Nights and see how well we can survive with the new Deer is Hurt update, guys. Let's take a look. All right, guys, I'm here on my Thigh Company Roblox account here with Martin Rusev. Let's see. How's it going, Martin Rusev? How's it going, man? How's it going? Is today going great for you, man? Let's see here.
Yes.
All right, so let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go and have a fun adventure. Let's see. All right, what's your count? At 176 is your record. Nice. All right, cool. So let's see how well we can survive. Get the base set up.
To everyone watching, like and subscribe to him.
Yeah, like and subscribe to Thigh Company if you have not already. All right, let's go. Let's go.
He's the best. He is the
Yes, thank you, thank you. All right, so game's loading. All right, 99 Nights is by Grandma's Favorite Games. Wonder where they got that name from. Oh, by the way, fun fact, the developers of 99 Nights, I believe they're from New Zealand. Might have to check that, but I believe I remember reading something about them being from New Zealand. All right. This stuff going. So we're gonna try to set up the base first. But yeah, for those of you who have not seen how to get the deer working, um, I've actually been recommended to hold off of getting the deer healed until later.
Why do I always see the first kid?
If you
Like right there.
you see the first kid, oh
In the
yeah, I do see it over there. Yeah, they usually spawn the first kid not too far away from the camp, so that's gonna be good. There's also a lot of wood over there too.
we should try and get it like when we get some weapons.
Yeah, I actually have a weapon. I have a ray gun on me right now. I might be able to just use the ray gun and get the kid now. Yeah, let's go ahead and probably do that. All right, I'm gonna go for the kid here. There's a lot of stuff here. I gotta. All right, I'm gonna take these guys out. Oh, lag spike. All right, I'm gonna take this stuff back to camp and go for the wolves again.
I have a question for you.
Yes, yes. What is your question?
So, you know how like big YouTubers have so many Robux?
Some do.
Yeah, and how much do you have? I'm
How
ready
many
to
Robux do I
pay
have?
a
Ooh,
lot.
good question. I don't have a lot. I have 124 right now. That's been for people donating stuff. I've never bought Robux in my life on Roblox in all the years I've been on.
Okay.
Yes, it's been like what, 17 years? Crazy enough. Oh, I see eyes from what looks like the deer, or is that the ram? I don't know what that is. It's kind of weird. Y'all see those eyes right there? What happens if I go here? Okay.
We can go in.
Yeah, you can't go in. I don't think it'll do anything. It does kind of screech occasionally.
Get the deer. We need to help the deer, so
Yes,
then we can
that
go.
is true. However, I don't know if you've seen my other video, but when you help the deer out, he helps with the cultists for like maybe 2 or 3 times when the cultists come out, and then he disappears.
I've done that actually.
So perhaps it might be best to hold off, but up to you. If you want to do it now, we can help the deer now. Whatever you think
Yeah.
is easier.
Why not? Woof woof.
Go watch out for wolves. The wolves like to spawn in right next to you at night. All right, I'll bring the wolf pelt over to base. think we have 2 wolf pelts here. Yeah, 2 wolf pelts. By the way, Epic's with us on Discord, working on it. He's working on his game. All right, let's try to chop these bunnies away here. Oh, there's a rabbit foot. All right, I'm gonna get better help at the kid. I'll help you at the kid once I get these trades done. I want to get this done before he disappears. All right, let's help the kid. Did you get the last wolf? These wolves are dropping a lot of pelts today. Did you get? All right, you got the kid. Nice. He kidnapped the kid. Okay.
Kidnapped the kid.
You rescued the kid. Rescue is the word to use.
Nah. I kidnapped the kid.
All right. Wait. Oh, hello.
Bro, the fuck, I'm not hungry right now. Oh, free chicken.
I want- Type it. Type. Type it. Type. I don't know if Martin needs revolver ammo. I have that here too. Some more food. All right. What else can we get? Make sure these saplings are near base. Oh, we can get crafting table. Oh, hello. He just died. How did he just die? Guess he lagged out. I can find more metal. I found more metal and more bandages. Oh, guys, we also did a very nice update party video too. They gave us some pretty crazy admin stuff in the game. So I got a bandage on me for the deer, but we should not waste it on me. So the bandage that you found, so we're just gonna keep you here for now, Martin? But you said revive me. Okay, I'll revive you. All right, there we go.
Bro, that was the bandage I got for the deers, so we could revive him.
Oh, how else was I supposed to revive you? I didn't have any revives on me.
Um,
We can find
like
another
the
one though.
power of like the power of Roblox.
Well,
And I missed the bell trader. Bro.
oh, well, he'll be back. He'll be back. I do think they gotta put more bandages in the game though. But what's nice is they have put in a system where you can craft bandages, but it's pretty difficult. Chilies are flowers. Let's go chilies. Alright, what we have going on in the snow biome? Let's see, we got some coal here. Oh, we got some, I got snow foxes here. One pelt. Alright, did we get all of them? I think we did. Oh, there's one more here. Take what? Yeah, I have the bag already. Oh, just got some lag. I think we gotta upgrade the map to see more of the winter area. But I'm gonna look for more supplies first. Oh, I got some good supplies here. Oh, you got some more wood. Alright, I'm head back to the campfire.
Okay.
Alright, what else can I start getting done here? The regular bed down. I start putting farms down too.
What?
Carnival's in town. I keep forgetting the date. For some reason decided to keep the carnival. Funniest thing is they made an announcement, a cutscene, that they got rid of all the Halloween stuff. So why would you say one thing and do another? But that's fine. Alright, about to get attacked by cultists tonight. Not sure what Martin's doing. Alright, I'm trying my best to get this fire saved. Yeah, I probably should work on the fire. The fire's kind of low. At 35. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look for fuel and stuff to throw into the fire. Have some metal. What's in here? Good axe. Getting some weird lag spikes randomly. Oh, I gotta get food. Oh, Mark said low health. Need food badly. Fight the rabbits. That's the closest thing that we have that can give you a source of food. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this gun. Yeah, bro, I'm going out, but Grow just be staying here. Not too sure what that means exactly. But I'm gonna throw this for the fire. We definitely need that. In fact, I might have to just take everything he has for now. I don't know if he needs a gun or not. Don't take my stuff. What do you mean? Can I use the bandage on you? Should I use this bandage? I guess we have to. He wants me to revive him. Yeah, I revived you. And dot dot dot. What do you mean dot dot dot, man? Oh, I got food here, by the way. Farm's growing. Hey, we have some food finally at the farm. What you mean, bro? I know the bandage. You asked me to revive you, and you had one bandage. What else is somebody supposed to do? The bandage was for the deer. You could have used Robux. No, I'm not using Robux. And I can't. I do not have the option to revive somebody with Robux. The only way you can use Robux in this game is if everybody dies and you do a team revive for Robux. But I'm not going to do that. Plus, I don't even know how many Robux it is to revive. Kind of a wild comment. We can build, we can craft bandages from the, what do you call it, thing. Why is my character moving by himself? There we go. Yeah, there's an anvil. You can go to the anvil, clear out the anvil, put the anvil together, and then it will ask for pelts. You bring it pelts, and it'll build bandages. So we might need to go there. And then you can get the pelts from rabbits and the wolves and everything. So we should be hunting rabbits eventually.
I feel like Jay might grow up to be a pilot. I don't know. I have this weird hunch. It's definitely not because he loves planes or anything.
My little sister wants to be a pilot too, but she hasn't really talked about planes at all. But we have this crazy theory that if she becomes a pilot, we'll have her work for Lufthansa, German airlines, because they have a pretty nice flight where you can go from Charlotte to Munich and then from Munich to St. Petersburg. So it's basically like one layover. And our crazy theory is that if she gets a job, perhaps we'll get free airline tickets or something. And I think it was like my mom or somebody got something like that when they worked for U.S. Airways forever ago. But it's like, what do you call it? It's like you don't get first pick. It's like if they have leftover seats or something. Are the owls around? Yeah, because not even like airline crew get their flights all the time. So family, I don't know how that works. I think family, it might not even be free anymore. It might be like a heavy discount or something. I don't know what it is nowadays, but I think like, like for example, when my grandma was coming from Russia or the Soviet Union, I guess that is what was at there at the time. Um, my mom met my grandma up in JFK airport. So she flew from Charlotte to JFK for free. Well, it's a pretty cheap flight. It's usually like at the highest end, I've seen it go to like around $200-300, but it's usually like $100, sometimes cheaper. Like there's discount airlines that will sell tickets for like $30-40, which is pretty cheap. Round tickets too. You know what? What do I know? Yeah, if you're looking for bandages, we can just go to the anvil and craft them. It'll take a little bit of time, but we just need to hunt the rabbits and wolves, and there's plenty across the map. And 99 Nights play. Martin Rusev says, I'm letting myself die, and I'ma go AFK, cause either go eat. Okay. Okay, I think he's going to get food or something. Probably lunch. All right, so let's get. We need to get the biofuel processor because this fire is getting low. Gonna go eat. Okay, sounds good. Hey, Zalud Georges and the Mongolian guys invite me to play 99 Nights now. I gotta upgrade this. And then get that for the lightning. Means I gotta get wood again. Oh yeah, that fire is going out fast. Gotta go fast, Thigh. Gotta go fast. And you know what's I've never really talked about on stream the origin of the name Thigh Company. Um,
Oh yeah, yeah. Why did you name yourself Thigh Company?
so my crazy self decided back in the day. So I had my old One Robot One account, and my sister was playing my not my young sister, my other sister that I refer to occasionally as Pet Sister. Um, she had a Roblox account long time ago. I won't tell
Yeah.
her, I won't reveal the Roblox name, but she was playing with friends, and I think some of her friends were like the neighbors here back in the day. So this is like 2008, 2009 Roblox.
Yeah.
And I was like, let me try to make a troll account to kind of troll her in games, like, mess her up in games and all that, but not have my account because she would know it's me. So she would be like
Mm.
confused. And so I came up with this idea. Like, first, what I did was I had an account called Hacker. I think it was like HackerBot or something the other, but it was too
Hacker.
close. Yeah, it was like too close to the name One Robot One, so she figured it was me. And then eventually Roblox got rid of the name because they assumed that I was a malicious account, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Um,
Makes sense.
yeah, so they got rid of they banned the account, and so I was like, let me pretend to be this like British evil kind of James Bond character, like evil guy, and I kind of led to that name, Thigh Company,
Huh.
and it
That's
just
a
sound kind
very
of
weird backstory.
yeah, kind of a weird backstory, but then I kept the name as like a spare account in case for some reason everything else starts getting hacked into. Um,
That's exactly what happened.
yeah, and that's yeah, pretty much what happened. I can't seem to remember. I think trying to think why I stuck with Thigh Company versus the One Robot 2 account. I think it was because I figured out that not let's go with the name Thigh or something for an easy way. Yeah, I think I went with Thigh Company because I figured people will type in eventually Thigh like THY into YouTube, and it's like a short name to remember. And usually, the shorter the name, the easier it is for people to remember. But
Mm.
I don't know. Thigh Company's kind of a longer name too, so I don't know. But the idea is you type in the word thigh, and eventually, if I was popular, THY is all you need to type in for Thigh Company, I guess. But it's kind of funny though. Hey, there's the owl. My sister told me this weird rumor she heard that if you jump on the owl, oh, never mind, he just flew away. Apparently, you can jump onto the owl, and when he flies away, and if you're on top of the owl, you'll get flung up in the air or somewhere, and you can get out of bounds. I don't know how true that is, though.
Huh.
I think she's just probably saw it on YouTube or something. All right, let's try to get this fire going. And I think I might have said this in one of my videos where I was talking about losing the One Robot One account. But the name One Robot One was basically a name I made when I was very young, um,
Mm.
probably like age 7 or something. Um, Nickelodeon, the people who made SpongeBob and all that, they had some games where you had to make accounts, and I was like, oh man, I've never had an account before, and I went with I think Robot or something was like something I was into. Robots at the time. Yeah, probably that's what I was into because I was one of my comic book characters is a robot. Um, and I think the website probably recommended to use One Robot One because the name Robot was already taken.
Yeah.
But this would have been probably like around 2003, probably. 2002, 2003. Which is
Damn.
such a long time ago to think of nowadays. Yeah, because this would have been before YouTube, before Facebook. And the only thing people really did
Wow.
my age back then, they played on either Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. And then, yeah, we played for that for a while, and then we left to playing on a website called Newgrounds.
Yeah.
And I saw an ad on Newgrounds for Roblox, and that's how I found Roblox.
Huh.
I don't remember which
That's
particular
cool,
ad it was.
actually.
I probably could find it. And it was the closest thing I knew that looked like Legos. And I was really big into Legos. Pretty much always have
Yeah,
been.
like most kids.
Yeah, most kids were into it, but then my middle school days weren't too fun because people started bullying me for liking Legos in middle school. But everybody
Bruh.
was kind of like more mature than what their age was back then. Because they were into like, yeah, like I was like the one kid into Legos, and then you had these Hispanic people acting like they were in their 20s when they were in middle school.
Bruh.
Yeah, they were listening to like Daddy Yankee,
They were acting tough.
Gasolina, and they were having school dances, and they were doing like club dances you would see adults do. You know,
Crazy.
grinding
They
and
were
all that.
like legit acting tough.
Yeah, that was like the weird thing, and I don't know if it was popular because it's popular in like Hispanic communities, or what the case was. I don't know. Some people could say it's a cultural thing, but I don't even know, man. Because it was funny because it was like anybody who was not more or less white, they were
Mm,
like they were pretty much trying to act mature, like all.
crazy.
Yeah, and I hate to really be saying this because it might seem kind of racist, but they were really into like things that were more mature than their age. Hey, can I jump on that?
So what's the new 99 Nights update all about?
So the update is called "The Dearest Hurt." That's literally just a name. And I was like, okay, cool. Maybe this is gonna introduce a new character, but no, the new character, the new bad guy is only going to be coming out in another week. So
Bruh.
basically, there's this cutscene. You'll see the cutscene. A flying creature with purple pinkish wings attacks the deer. It scratches up the deer. The deer's injured, and then what you're supposed to do is go around the map, find bandages. But bandages is a very rare, limited resource. And the only other way you can get bandages is by going to one area that's called the Anvil, and you have to clear out this area from cultists, and then you have to chop down the like a wooden branch vine kind of entrance. Find three
Yeah.
parts to the Anvil, which they're always in the same parts, um, but it's a little bit of a hassle because the Anvil is usually the far end of the map. And once you go there, you have to pick a recipe, in this case, the bandage recipe, which requires you to collect pelts. And pelts are pretty rare to find. They're like a rare drop from the wolves and the rabbits.
Yeah.
So you'll have people hunting for pelts the whole day and not find any. And then you'll have cases like you'll find like 3 or 4 pelts of one animal, and then you can't find anything of another one because of the low drops.
Mm.
But for the average 99 Nights player, it's kind of a hassle to go through all that. But I don't know. It's like, you know, it's basically like an RPG game. You got to go do this, do that. But let's just say the players from my era playing games like, let's say, RuneScape, compared to 99 Nights, 99 Nights players have lower, what's it called? Not attention spans, but like, I guess that's what it is, perhaps.
Yeah.
Like, they can't be patient enough to go and do kind of like long, complex things. Some
That's
are.
why drift space actually. That's why drift space is actually so easy. It was supposed to be so much harder, but then I was like, yeah, no, the average like 12-year-old nowadays is not gonna be able to do this. So I just like I made it really easy,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's really
because of the
annoying because
era
people
of
say,
like,
"Oh, Luminarch is so easy, I killed him," even though in lore wise, Luminarch you never actually beat him. He kind of just spares you. It gets on my nerves when people are like, Luminarch is so easy."
yeah,
There's someone in the Discord that's renamed himself to number one Luminarch fanboy, which is crazy.
that's funny. Yeah, I always liked masked people, like in Roblox, masked, what do you call it, the hooded people?
Yeah, Dominus yeah.
Yeah, kind of like Dominus. Yeah, they're basically Dominuses, yeah. Because I made a cartoon character before Dominuses were like really big, and then I was like, oh, this looks almost exactly like how my guy looks like in my comic book
Mm.
series. And I was kind of a big fan, and then eventually, you know, being a fan of Roblox, I kind of started integrating Roblox characters into the comic book series later.
Oh yeah, I found it. Look, look,
I'm in a
look at his
cultist
name.
battle.
Oh, sorry. But I sent you a screenshot on Discord. Literally says the Luminarch number one fan
Oh,
boy.
lag again, lag
That's
spikes.
crazy.
Oh no! Oh no, that was
What?
crazy, man. That was just insane. The cultists just got us. Oh, that's wild, man. That's crazy. All right, guys. Well, we can go
You
ahead
guys
and
died?
yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, we can go ahead and wrap this up right over here. So yeah, guys, what do you think about 99 Nights in the Forest, man? Pretty crazy game. The update's very nice as well. But guys, if you have not done so already, make sure you do subscribe to Thigh Company, subscribe to Thigh Company Gaming. Hit the bell icon as well so you do get notifications for future gameplay videos, future shorts, live streams, and other goodies and channel notifications as well. Also, guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure you do like this game, give this video a thumbs up, and comment down below what else we should do into 99 Nights in Forest. What other games in mind would you like for us to play as well? Otherwise, guys, thank you all so much for watching today's video. And also shout out to Epic and Martin Rusev, and we'll see you all in the next gameplay video, guys. Peace out, and take care. Alright, so knocked out 99 Nights. I know Zalu and Martin Rusev didn't want me to play in probably another round here.
Mm.
But the thing is, you know, I've started to kind of get tired of some of these updates. And I know people like Uchop and Alex, they are fed up with 99 Nights. I'm at the point now where we went from covering the game almost every day to now it's like maybe we'll do 2 or 3, probably like around 2 to 3 videos of the original series, and then like one day with one video of like a spin-off. All right, Games is here. Hello, welcome, Games. Nice name, man. What's up? What's up? What's up? Glad to have you here. Hope your day's good and your month November's even better. All right, so let's Luminarch number one fanboy. Yeah, I see that. Oh, let's get a like on Necromantic Warfare, and then also let's upload 99 Nights. That's crazy, man. Somebody's sitting here just waiting for me. You know, it's funny though, because I know they're sitting here watching the live stream. I'm at least getting watch hours for them sitting here waiting for me to upload a video.
They have been watching the live stream like the entire time. Where you have not gone on the like one watching. That might be actually me, but yeah, there's only one watcher. That's me right now. As soon as you said that they're probably watching this and give me watch time, two people left, which is suspicious.
Yeah, it is suspicious.
Because like as soon as you said, "Oh, these guys are giving me a watch time by staying in the stream," they like both like two people left, which is weird.
Yeah. All right, my eBay purchase is arriving in a few days. That's good. This week. That's really good. Okay.
Money. Oh. Anyway, so I've done some good progress whilst you're playing 99 Nights.
Oh yeah?
The walkie-talkie system is done. I'm gonna showcase it real quick. Oh, hold on. I need to change the streaming to my full screen because
Okay, let me switch mine then over to the Discord right quick here. See Discord. All right, get on Discord. There we go. All right, let me know once you are ready.
I am. You should be able to see like two Roblox studios on my screen.
Oh, here you go. Watch stream. Yes, I do see it.
Do you see? Yeah. Okay, so this is player two and this is player one.
Yes.
So player one is gonna go on the broadcaster, and here send a message to players no matter how far away they are. Now if we have player two over here,
Okay.
let me just close those. So here you type hello, and then send hello
You know
one one
what?
one, and
The
then
the one thing that I would have probably changed a little bit, I'll decrease the size of the walkie-talkie, and then maybe right next to the player's name include an image of their avatar.
maybe yeah the image of the avatar probably yeah. Oh, and there's a 20-second cooldown because yes. Da.
Another tool perhaps that might be useful. Um, I don't know
Mm,
if it would make sense to add like a pager.
a pager.
Yeah, you know what I mean? My pager, it probably wouldn't make sense though, but essentially it's a device that would let you send a message. But I don't know how that would work exactly. I don't know, maybe I'm just kind of coming up with random ideas.
And
All right. Let me
that's basically it.
cool. Martin Rusev says, "Yo, what's up, Martin Rusev? What's up?"
Oh, he's back from 99 Nights.
Yes. Let me fix 1280 by 720. Make sure this is the right size here. There we go. What's up, Martin? What's up? What's up? Probably want me to play 99 Nights again. Let's see, I'm working on the thumbnail right quick. 99 Nights in the Forest. About to do some game development stuff here. So Bunker Bound, is it supposed to be kind of based off of 99 Nights, or is it more of its own game?
Um, what do you mean by based off? Because
I
that
mean,
could
like,
be that could
it
mean a
has
lot of
game
different things.
elements that are similar to what you would see in 99 Nights and Forest.
The only similar thing is like adding stuff and furniture to your base. The generator like to keep the lights on and stuff. That's pretty similar, and
Yeah.
just like the map building around. But that's like basically the only things that are quite similar.
And then possibly like elements of exploration.
Decoration, not really. Decoration is gonna be posters,
Well, I mean, like
clocks.
exploration, like how that there's a fog, or you have to upgrade the generator to get more of the map
No, no, no,
unlocked.
no, no. The generator is just gonna be for like basically the lights and the door. So if your generator goes out, the door will just remain open, and until you fix it, that thing is not closing back up. So if your generator goes out at night, first of all, you won't be able to see nothing in the bunker, and second, this door's gonna stay open to let anything inside.
Oh,
So yeah,
oh,
that's gonna be pretty terrifying. One thing Bunker does that's pretty original is the cards where you can like expand and get a new room for the bunker. Each
oh, I
room does
see.
special things. Some rooms give like more storage. Some rooms like there's like stuff like the armory and stuff like that. There's a bunch of random rooms, different sizes, different rarities. But yeah.
Cool. It it sounds fairly similar to that 99 Nights in the Bunker game I played with the beer. I don't know if you've seen that video, I think.
Yeah, that one. The only thing that's really similar is just the generator, I think, because otherwise it's just it isn't that just like some random like giant supermarket or some shit like that.
Yeah, there's a random supermarket you're supposed to get everything to, and I thought maybe if you go out in the forest, you're supposed to there's like a story there or something. But when I went there was like a couple of houses here and there, and there was
Bruh.
like a sign that I thought was going to lead me to like a point of interest, and then there was nothing that spawned.
Oh, that's kind of boring.
Yeah, so it was. Well, think about it now. It is kind of a boring game, but that's part of the reason why I haven't played it again. Um,
I'm pretty sure it's dead already anyway. So.
I think so. Yeah, because the only good ones right now that are up that are spin-offs are, I think the biggest one is probably the Wild West game, because that's really looks like something off of 99 Nights, but I think they're different developers. And then there's an Arctic one that I haven't tried out yet either that I might do. There used to be a lot of other games. I might be confusing it with, yeah, because I remember when Dead Rails came out, there were so many spin-offs of Dead Rails.
Oh
Um,
my god, so many.
yeah. Okay, so 99 Nights video is going to come out maybe in about 10-15 minutes. So the thing I want to do now is I want to work on Minecraft or Roblox. Let's see. Roblox Studio or Minecraft? What would be better? Because for Minecraft,
Um.
it's weird. Because I don't really do that much stuff with Minecraft now, other than I know Frost. Well, we had a kind of a talk with Choppa last night over what to do with Minecraft, because since Alex is, we're at the point now where we think it's just, since Alex is so busy, we'll just consider it to be a surprise if he gets on. Um,
Yeah.
so we're not really going to be putting up much expectations for Minecraft with Alex. Plus, Alex only wants to do hardcore mode right now. And one time we tried playing hardcore mode, which was a few weeks back, um, we kept getting bad maps and people walking off into like ravines and all kinds of crazy stuff. And I never was really too big of a fan of hardcore mode. I would have much rather played survival, but they don't really want to do that. And the only thing else that's left with Minecraft is to build up the city, but I'm the only person working on that. Even though I can invite at least like 10 people to join. But I'll probably end up doing
Yeah.
studio. Let's see here. And I've
Yeah.
been
So my.
wanting to update the SCP game one, at least add a few more, what do you call those? SCP creatures or whatever. Enough to at least maybe make a video soon. It'd be
Yeah.
nice to get it done this month, though. Problem is, it's hard to come up with an idea of who to put in, because I have to read the list and kind of figure out which ones make sense. And then when you find it, like a lot of the SCPs, you can either build or you have to find for free models, and then you have to build a environment or a cage to house that entity, and then kind of figure out how to integrate that into the big base. And it's a little
Yeah.
tricky. Um, yeah, I feel like I'd much rather work on backrooms right now. Cause it's funny, cause I did backrooms, then left backrooms, and then did SCP, and now I'm back to backrooms again. But the SCP one would probably just be. I don't even think it would be a different game. This one feels like a different game with backrooms. All right, let me go into game development mode here. Let's see here. The other crazy thing is I'm probably, yeah, I have one video for tomorrow. Um, I probably have to figure out a system where I can try to go live this evening. A lot of people have been asking me to do live streams around 4 or 5 p.m. my time, but I can't do that. 'Cause that's like, as much as I would like to do that, it's very tough to do that.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta. Oh, here's what I was doing. I was trying to build a room for the bacteria creature. All right, I gotta see what on earth I was doing here. I was also talking. I don't. It might have been you or somebody I spoke with, who said that Minecraft is kind of dying out, but the Minecraft shorts are doing well. I think it was like long,
Uh,
long.
no, that wasn't me. No, I don't think. I don't
Yeah,
think it
somebody
was me.
told me that long play format of Minecraft is dying out, and I think it was like shorts are doing well or something. I don't know who told me that.
Kind of true though.
I don't know. I think what's going to end up happening is the Mojang better start putting out more regular updates, even if it's mini updates, instead of doing like, yeah, because what they're doing is like maybe once a season or something. Well, kind of feels like twice a year that they're doing it now. Oh yeah, how did you do the sound effects for the walking?
Simple like walking thing.
Oh, is it like a metal surface?
No, it's basically I gave uh each thing that I wanted to have a sound an attribute. This one's concrete, and so they're all the same material. They're all plastic because for the stud effect. But these ones up here, their material attribute is sand, and then that walking script basically just checks what material I set it to, like what attribute material.
Huh, I might have to see. Might have to figure out why it's not doing that in my game. All right, so I got how many walls I have here? One, two, three. I put one here. Yeah, some big game development companies are moving to Cyprus. I remember reading about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was some company based in Russia that moved to Cyprus. I think it was like World of Tanks or something.
Huh.
Or what's the name of the Gaijin, I think is the name of the company. Let me see. Gaijin Entertainment. Well, Gaijin was founded in Moscow. Now their current headquarters is in Hungary. It might have been them.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can find something. So yeah, Gaijin is it. It says I didn't know. Somebody has a Reddit post here that says I didn't know Gaijin has a building in South Cyprus next to where? Next to a pole dancing studio. What?
What? The hell?
Yeah, here's a funny thing. It says oh here's a legal thing. For all legal matters, please contact legal@gaijin.net, Gaijin Network Ltd, Kyriakou Matsi Liliana Building, second floor, Nicosia, Cyprus. Yeah. Yeah, so they got an address here for the capital.
I'm gonna head over there right now.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna have a bunch of Russians there. I don't even know if this is current because this is from 4 years ago.
Oh wow, that's old. I gotta turn back on auto rotate. Oh, that still counts. Yes, it works. Okay, W. There you go. That's my beautiful message. I'm gonna have to make the cooldown still work after the second use. I gotta turn auto rotate back on. There we go. And then in here, I'm counting.
I heard that song a while. Can fix some stuff here. Oh, I'm gonna put in this area. Oh, what's the backrooms car crash image? It's a car crash back roads. There it is. Oh, I probably should put it here. Yeah, this makes more sense.
E E E E.
Do we have wrecked cars?
Send a message to players no matter how far away they are. Alright, there we go. Does that make the cooldown come back? Yes, it does. Perfect.
Oh, here you go. Car scrap. That looks like a wrecked car.
I'm begging, begging. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. For the walkie to system's completely done. You can now sit at the little desk, send a little message. Uh, it all works. You can exit it. You can come back to it. So that's great. And the cooldown depends on the player. So if player one does a message, then hops off, and then player two gets on, player two can instantly do a message because it's per player.
I find it. And this is skid marks. Skid marks. Tire
Alright,
skid.
Allison was here, but I think she left. Clipper King was here. He said, I'm here all day, but then instantly left.
Oh, I know
Jay
Clipper.
had to go. Jay had to go to sleep.
How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours, almost 3.5 hours.
Never mind. Ellison is here.
So Jay's going to sleep. Have a good night, Jay. Alice and I have to go to school today, so I will not be here long. Clipper King. What's going on, Clipper King? How you doing, man? I haven't talked to you in a long time. Bruh, my
By the
boy.
way, Thai, you have to put your camera thing onto Roblox Studio because right now we can just see your face.
Really?
Unless you want it like that.
Hold up,
Yeah.
let me make sure. Maybe it glitched out on me. Because on my end, I see Studio.
Really? If I check
Yeah, I
on the
think
stream right now,
Streamlabs might have just glitched
I can
out on
just see
me.
your face cam.
Let me verify that. See what's going on here. Weirdest thing is I can't even see my. Let me see what it's doing here. Visit channel. All right, let's try to troubleshoot some stuff here.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. My stream was for some reason like 10 minutes earlier. Yeah,
Oh,
like 20 minutes earlier. Yeah.
that makes so
Yeah,
much.
never mind.
That makes so much sense now. I'm like sitting here thinking
Yeah.
my phone's showing me what I'm seeing right now on Streamlabs. All right, let's
Huh.
see here. So Allison and Ray,
Yeah.
I'm eating breakfast right now. Yeah, we see you. Yes, we're working. Okay, so I gotta get the skid marks here done. Trying to see which of these skid marks stuff looks the best. Oh, that's pretty good. And then if we make this block transparent. Um, that might work. Let's see what else we got. What are these tire skid marks looking like? Might be a little too much. Could work. Let's do this. Let's get rid of these tire skid marks and put these in here. And then we try to get this to work.
And Allison and Clipperkin are both tired. That so couldn't be me.
What you tired of, man? What you tired of? Y'all sleepy, or you
Nothing.
tired of me playing in studio? Or y'all talking about
Nah, they're tired of like they're sleepy.
mm, gotcha.
Clipperkin seems to be sick because his throat is hurting and he's
Yeah,
staying
that's still
home.
going around,
And
man. It's the respiratory season. You know, you got flu. I just got the other day. I did get my grandfather his flu shot for the season.
I got a like a pretty bad cold not that long ago.
Yeah, I
Allison is
usually
sick, but her mom doesn't want her to stay home, which is kind of crazy. Mom.
oh, let's see. That's better. So typed in black explosion and it's asking me, do I want to use swag here? What's a grenade crater? Let's see what that looks like.
Allison's asking how Chopper's doing.
Well, Chopper goes to work. He's probably heading to work now. He's doing all right from last what I've heard, but he's still probably kind of stressed. I don't know what's going on with his schoolwork anymore, because last I've heard, he dropped his math class, that pre-calculus class. He plans on retaking it later. Um, he's still taking an English writing class, and they have him writing like a big essay. I think it's like 1,000 words or something. Um, but he has a very nice teacher for his professor in that class. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, she's actively having conversations with everybody. She's encouraging people on how to improve their work. She's even going as far as to uh, invite people to like, hey, can I use your laptop? Let me try to rewrite this to what the way I think you should have it. Which is awesome because I didn't have no teachers like that back in my day.
Mm. By the way, I thought you should probably move down the like if you have like a crash mark that's like straight in the middle, you can just move down the part so it fits with the where the car
Yeah,
is.
I know, but problem is like, see, if I put it like that, right? That I think the edge of the decal is sticking past the wall. It might be. Well, actually, no. No, we're good. Okay, I thought it did something weird for a second. And their car does not have a texture, but what we'll do is we'll go in and just set it to what's it called? Rust. If I find it, forgot the name of it. Corroded metal. That's what they call it. Let me make that a little bit darker. Black, Blackburn? Well, actually, black looks pretty good here. It's not too dark. Yeah, it should be kind of charred. Like, happens if I.
Clipper King asks when you're gonna play Plants vs Brain Rots again. Apparently, it's getting more viral than 99 Nights.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that this evening. Here's my plan because I still have people ask me to play the original 99 Nights, but the original 99 Nights is not really getting views. Um, at least not the views that I want. So we're probably going to sort of start limiting 99 Nights even more to probably like one or two, possibly three at most a week. So that would be like
Yeah.
an update party if we are up to do an update party. That's like the one extra. Whenever the update drops, and then maybe like one more day of that, versus it being continuously every single day, which is what we used to do. And
Yeah,
then,
you guys used to be pumping 99 Nights.
yeah, and Chop was like, "What the heck is wrong with you, Thigh Company?" For putting out 99 Nights all the time. And Alex was kind of ticked off by that too back then. But I'm willing to do like maybe up to possibly four a week, which would be like, maybe one extra like spin-off of 99 Nights right now we're kind of doing the Wild West stuff, but that's probably like once a week as well now. But the spin-off, the Wild West stuff is doing better than the original, surprisingly.
It's because it's new. 999 is old.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. YouTube just took off all the dislikes that was on Necromantic Warfare. So
Yippee.
yeah. So if you, so they're definitely looking out. All right. What else should I add to this room, guys? What else do you think fits back rooms here? Because what my plan is, I'm going to connect this room somewhere to the main map. Question is, where on the main map do we connect it to? Left side, right side, or well, I'll kind of show you what I have later once we finish this mid side stuff here. So we got the car stuff here. That's kind of the main thing. The other thing I might do, let me see if I get rid of this here and go to the skid marks I saw. Oh, I gotta find it again. One of these fits pretty well. Might go with this one. Yeah, like something like that kind of fits a bit better. Kind of give a more realistic look. Um, yeah, Plants vs. the Brain Rot stuff. That would be a good idea to recover that game. Let's see what people are saying. Let's see. I'm gonna read chat here for a little bit. Yeah, we see a thigh. My throat's killing me. I'm glad I'm staying home. Yeah, Ricola, guys. Get you some Ricola. That's surprisingly what helps me the most. Uchapa is. Uchapa also said he's been under a lot of stress lately. From well, I guess the work stuff. I don't know if he's going to stay in his job for now. I think he has been also doing some more job searching, and I told him that's a good idea that he's doing it. But if he feels that the current job he has fits better with his schedule, perhaps stick with that because it is at the camp. I think it's at the campus where he goes.
Oh, so that's not bad.
Yeah. I don't know how far away his campus is though.
Hold on.
Allison, who is with you today, Thigh? Who with you, Thigh, today? Hold up 1 second.
Back.
Yeah, so Epic's with me right now to answer your question, Allison. Clip is saying, Thigh, you should play my new viral game. My new game is pretty viral. What game is that, Clipper? What game you talking about? I think Clipper's also a playing guy as well, if I remember. So Clipper and Jay would be good friends. Can we play after studio? Perhaps. Your game is getting more viral than 99 Nights? What game is that? Clipper King, do Plants vs. Brain Rots more because it gets me a lot of views, son, my alt. What you mean by that?
He means views on his alt, but it typoed on.
Yeah, Allison says, I've never seen your intro for your live stream, never. Really? You haven't seen the current one, the 2025 one? I can get it going. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to show y'all that intro. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Bow, bow, bow.
So yeah, what you think about the intro? Pretty nice, right? So that we did that. Man, that one probably took like a month to make back in 2024. All of December we were spending on trying to get that to work. We used like Veagle. We used a couple of apps. So that answers your intro request there, Allison. What game am I making? Is asking Clipper. Clipper, I'm making a backrooms game. Allison says, but I'm coming home. I'm coming back. Wait, but I'm coming back home like at 3. Coming back home around 3. Clipper King says, I hope I'm not sick tomorrow. I have a field trip. Where are you going for your field trip, Clipper? Also, do more Dead Rails videos. It's fun watching you play that. I would love to do more Dead Rails videos, but it is a little bit repetitive, and you got to get first of all, the Dead Rails is a little bit of a tricky game because you got to get people who know how to play the game and play the game smart.
Oh my god, yeah. If we have no one that knows how to play a game, we are so cooked. Like we didn't even get to the second outpost and we already died, didn't we?
Think so. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. We'll step out of the room for a quick minute.
All right, time to do intermission music. Um, so, let me see. Let me get some music up in here. I'm getting intermission music. I'm getting it. Alright, there. I got the intermission music done.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back. So, Dead Rails, yeah. So, Dead Rails is kind of a tricky situation because, first of all, you got to get a good team. We've
Alright.
tried a couple times, and you've seen a couple of videos where we put in like 10 people of our subscribers or viewers, and I think I have a video where I put random people in. You can tell it gets crazy because everyone's trying to do their own thing, and everybody wants to be the conductor. Everybody wants to do everything at once. And it's hard. And the other thing is, if you don't have active communication, like let's say everybody's on Discord in a group call, and it's just like what you can do on Roblox, it's crazy. And I think Uchapa is at the point where he refuses. If somebody doesn't have Discord, he's like, no, I'm not going to play no Dead Rails. That's kind of where he's at. But yeah, I would be down. Does Thigh have Discord? Yes, I've had Discord ever since we started the channel back in 2018. Clipper, if you have Discord, let me know, man, because I'll get you on Discord and we can start chatting. Allison says I have to go. Clipper King says I could add him on it. My user is Scars on Discord. Yeah, let me find you on Discord here. Scars,
Alright,
SK.
intermission music was successful.
What's your music?
I was doing the elevator music as intermission whilst you were gone.
Oh, so Scars on Discord. Do I have you friended already by chance? Let me see if I have you friended already. Because why do I feel like I know that name? SKA. Okay, let me find you on. Let me add you as Scars. Scars is not accepting friend requests. They have to add you to become friends. Yeah, how about you send me a friend request, Clipper? Just send it to Thigh
His name on
Company.
Discord's literally like Thigh Company.
Yeah, it's
So
Thigh Company and a period at the end. I think somebody took the name Thigh Company before I got Thigh Company. Yeah, so Clipper, just literally send it over to me. It's Thigh Company and then a dot. So you shouldn't have any issues. All right, Thigh, what's your username? My username is Thigh Company. It's ThyCompany in lowercase and then a period. That should be enough for you. I'll tell you what. Let me go on my alt here. Send a message to you. ThyCompany dot. Oh, it keeps trying to capitalize the T and the C when I send it through. COMPANY. All right, send the message over. All right, friend quest. Yeah, what's the name you have sent here? Is it the one with the cat you just sent over? Just says T dot dot dot. All right, Clipper. I think we found you on Discord. Clipper, do you have a mic? You do have a mic. All right. Can we do a group call epic with an ad Clipper?
yeah, sure.
All right, let me add Clipper here. Oh, hold on. I might have to do something here. Oh, the goat scars. No wonder I couldn't find you. There we go. All right, it's texting me. What's up? What's up? Yeah, sure, cool. All right, there we go. Hello, Clipper. Hello, welcome to
So
Discord. What's going on, man? What's going on?
I'm doing good.
All right, cool. But yeah, Clipper, we finally got you on Discord here. And I know Choppa's been looking for people to join on Discord too. So we might possibly be able to have you as a regular on the show now. So what you been up to, man? What you been up to? Oh, Clipper, you still there?
I think Clipper died.
I know some people have mic issues occasionally. All right, so we're working on
Like me.
backrooms here.
We're making a generator.
Oh, I also got to put up some more posters and what do you call them? You know, the wall art that you see in backrooms. I got to get more of that.
Mm.
That doesn't work. I might have to make my own custom stuff for backrooms. What is this? I just looked up. I was looking through decals here, and this random one just popped up. It says, "If you see something, say something. Where is his brother? Is he a Neanderthal?"
What?
Just a random thing. Just
What the hell?
I might just put this in to troll people. Actually, I'll keep it out for now because everyone's gonna be like, well, "Who's this Neanderthal?" What is that? No. Nope.
Nope.
All right, let me look up. We do wall backrooms.
God damn it, sound.
Let's see, dirty wall, backrooms, something the other. Bacteria's fungus.
What?
Since when does the bacteria, the creature, produce fungus? I think it's a
I
separate
don't
thing.
know.
A weird thing.
Oh. Oh.
I think what else to put in these rooms. All right, we'll look up backrooms furniture. Guys, if you have ideas what to put into the game, let me know. We got the
You
backrooms
should add those
chairs.
like those slides that like take you to like different worlds.
Okay.
Maybe.
Slides, perhaps. I'll think about it. What about like, the furniture that they put in, um,
Yeah.
like, how they have random furniture in the back rooms? Um, the only thing that comes, oh, you know what? I just remembered something that we haven't put into the back rooms in our original game. The original game has like an area called a library. Um, but for this particular section, I might hold off of that.
Your stream's like 1 minute behind.
Yes, I know there's a delay. I don't know why it's a minute. A minute's kind of excessive.
For me, it's like 20 seconds, maybe 10 seconds
Yeah, it's
behind.
supposed to be about 10, 20 seconds or so. And it's Streamlabs doing that. And the reason they do that is because they think that we're going to, like, it needs time to, like, process some certain things.
Probably
Bruh.
my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is kind of trash as well, though. I get like 30 megabytes per second. That's like the bare minimum for like Roblox Studio.
It's funny. According to this, they just have either walls that have random windows in it, which I don't know if this particular one would work. They have one room
Hey,
where,
Thai,
yes,
how long does the level 1 generator in 99 Nights take to like get from like max uh fuel or whatever to like 0 on average?
say that one more time. How long does it take for the fire to go out from max
Yeah,
fuel?
basically.
Ooh.
Not
Uh,
max level, like level 1 campfire.
oh, level one. Level one's actually pretty. It goes out pretty fast. Let me see if I can pull that up on the wiki. I feel like it's like a minute.
It's probably like, yeah, really a minute? That
Yeah,
sounds
it's a
hella
very
fast.
because what they want you to do is they want you to make the fire and upgrade it to at least level 2 or level 3. And then past level 3, it starts going down really fast until you max it out. I don't know why they have it like that, but it's. I'm going to have to reference the wiki here on 99 Nights. But I swear that's some weird thing that they put in, but I would have done it a little bit differently. Um, but I'm not too sure either.
I'm on the wiki here.
Let me see if I can find out because I'm looking at the wiki too. Search article, maybe fire. Campfire. Campfire primary focus of the game.
Yeah, I'm at that.
Usage. Okay.
Okay, well, I found the levels as each level here, but it doesn't tell like how long it goes out.
Okay. Uh,
Hmm.
tips and tricks, maybe. Yeah, that's crazy. I think we just found something that we haven't done. So we have to just go into 99 Nights and test it out.
No, hold on.
All right.
I have like an uncopy locked version of 99 Nights, like with everything in it.
Oh,
On Studio, it has everything.
well, let's see what Epic says here. Because I remember it being like a minute, maybe 2 minutes at most. Then level 2 is probably.
Would it does it survive? Does it survive if you don't give anything? Would it survive to like nighttime, first day, first night?
I suppose it would, but
So like it would get to nighttime, but then like a little bit after that, it'll die.
you know what? I feel like testing that out now.
Because if it survives to nighttime, like just like if it survives to like the beginning of nighttime, then that means that it can survive about 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Well, let's test it out. Because I actually have
Just
no
maybe
idea.
go into like a private like match and just AFK till it dies. Such intriguing gameplay.
Well, what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into quick, do party size. All right, let's do some game
You're
testing.
inside 99 Nights already?
Yeah, it's about to start.
Wow. Oh yeah, the live has just left. Oh yeah, it's now in 99 Nights.
Yeah, it's loading up right now.
Joey, let me join. Let me join. Let me join.
Oh, you're a little late. As soon as that's the funny thing. Every time I join 99 Nights, it's somebody immediately. It's like you gotta drop what you're doing and get into a new game with us. All right,
Ah,
so I'm like one of the few people who know how to
Finding
dodge
news.
the deer too when it's like starts chasing you at night too. All right, so the fire's at 0, right? So I'm chopping down a tree. So they need about I think it's
Yeah,
like
so like get it to like maximum amount of fuel, essentially, and
so
then just see
okay,
how long
so
it
that's
takes to die.
basically maxed out right there, a full coal.
I was gonna join you guys, but then my PlayStation started glitching, so I can't like join you guys in time.
Yeah, it goes down by one. Is like about every second it goes down by one. So if it's at 90, so it's about a minute and a half
About a minute and a
by that.
half.
Yeah, by that math, 90 seconds or well, minute. You could argue minute and 40 seconds, but that's basically a minute.
It's going down by like 1 or 2 per second.
I think it's
Yeah, it's
one a
1 or 2.
second.
No, it is. It's 1 or 2 because it was at 86 and went to 84, and then sometimes it goes 84 to 82, and then 82 to 81. So it's random. It's either 1 or 2. Huh.
Yeah, so I would have done like 90 seconds or 100 seconds. Yeah, because a minute and 40. Yeah, a minute 40 is 100 seconds. Yeah, if you put your generator at like 100 seconds, that would be because what it's doing is it's trying to encourage the player here to get that fire up as far as you can. Um,
Only problem, I'd probably get the I'm not sure if I'm gonna add leveling up the generator. That'd be like essentially a generator. What it does is okay. So it's not it's like not exactly the same as the campfire. Essentially, you have like kind of like a battery, like basically just like an amount of electricity that you have, and depending on what you use, like lights and stuff, it will like deplete faster or slower. So if you only have lights on, then it will deplete kind of slow. But if you have like I don't know, like a I don't know what uses electricity, if you have like a computer on, then it would like the light would go, the electricity would go down faster. And basically, what the generator does, it just like produces a bit of energy per second.
so level 2, it's about once every 3 seconds, 3 or 4 seconds here. Like I'm gonna go back here. So instead of being one a second, it's once every 3 seconds here.
I joined next round.
Yeah, I'm just testing it out. I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna go to 3 now. So we know level 1 is 1 a second.
That is way longer than 3 seconds. That's more like
Five,
5 seconds. I think
seconds.
it's 5
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm just saying it's about. I'm kind of guessing here, but it's 5. You're right about that.
So that's a big upgrade compared to level 1.
Yeah. So I'm gonna push it to 3, and we'll see what the count is on 3. Or it might be a little. Will take some time. Yeah, it's very easy to get it to level 3, and then a little bit of effort to get it to 4. The problem is once it gets to 4, the rate of it, like it feels like it starts getting faster. 5 I know is fast. 4 is very fast too. So I'm thinking it starts going down again. So all right, so we're at 3 now.
Pretty sure saplings, you can throw them in for like 2
One,
fuel.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, like 25 seconds for it to go down by 1.
That's like a times 5, because level 1 is 1, level 2 is 5, and then times 5 again is 25.
Yeah, but then it probably goes down on 4 and 5 because I know plenty of times and Choppa and I have noticed this too playing the game that once it gets to 4, it starts getting fast and 5 is very fast, especially if it starts like raining, so the decay rate goes faster, and then there's like a blizzard which will do even double the decay of what um, the regular thing would be with rain. So let me see if I can go around and just start collecting stuff for the fire to get to level 4 here. Yeah, like I'll go around and start collecting all this coal. Here we go. Collect the coal.
Am I quiet to you guys?
Okay, now I can hear you.
No, we can hear you, but you kind of cut out randomly, like your mic's going dead or something. But no, it seems fine. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to get if I can not lag out. Here we go.
Because my phone's like 7 years old.
Oh, I hear you fine. The quality's fine.
I know, just like saying, because like I thought you guys couldn't hear me.
How we hear you?
All right.
Everything's good. All right, so let me try to get some of these pelts here. All right, so this might be able to be enough for the 4. Got easy food. Just game variety. Yeah, is hunger and thirst and all that going to be in your game?
Just hunger.
Yeah, I was going to say it should be
Not
just.
sure about thirst.
All right, so now we're at level 4. So let's see how fast level 4 is.
Is there hunger in 999?
Yes.
Really?
No thirst. All right, 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
there's there's
4,
hunger, but not thirst.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61.
Is he still not going down?
It's not.
Cabin Crew Simulator just got a Halloween update just now.
Oh, nice. Thigh, has it gone down yet?
Yeah, no, not yet. It's been a minute and a half now. Maybe it's just level 5 where it goes down fast.
Because 25 times 5 is what? 125 seconds.
Yeah, because it looks like I'm gonna bet it's probably like what, a minute and a half now. Yeah, it just went out by 1, so it's probably like 2 minutes, 2 to 2.5 minutes. I'm thinking it's 2 minutes, just by guessing here.
Yeah. What? 125 seconds. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
it is time 5.
Yeah, it just does time 5. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I think level 5 goes down fast, or maybe I don't know if it's because the rain or the blizzard that's making me think it goes down fast. I don't know.
Or maybe it's just like you guys are like exploring for really long and you don't realize how long you've been out and you think it's the
Maybe.
campfire going down fast. Because that happens a lot, like just generally on when you're a
Yeah,
computer
from
and
a
you're having fun.
psychological
It's
level.
like that thing when you're having fun. If you're having fun, then time goes past. Like you feel like time goes faster. It's probably the same thing happening there. Oh wow, it's cloudy. I can't believe this. In Cyprus, there's like genuinely like never any rain. In on some, in like on some dry years, we've had like apparently other kids have been saying if it's like a year where there's not much rain, it'll maybe rain like 2 or 3 times per year.
Oh, that's
And if it's a rainy year, then maybe like 10 times in a year.
huh.
That's like
I have to go to the field.
that's
It's only like
nothing.
8 for me.
Yeah, why is this?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like sitting here
Back
thinking.
in the Alps, when I was in the French Alps, it was like we were getting at least like 50 times a year.
Oh, that's why I'm not. I was like sitting here saying, why is it glowing? All right, let's make sure this is level on the ground because I know this is going to start acting weird if it's not ground level. Yeah, I think it's ground level. Oh, I got another question. So for the soaps and all that, we haven't done soaps in a while. I got to come up with a red colored soap, and Uchap and I have been debating on what to do. We originally we were thinking doing like a peppermint soap, but we already have like a Christmas tree scented soap that basically is peppermint. The first option is do like a white
Yeah.
and red peppermint soap. The next option that we're thinking of, um, Jumpa says we should do like a cranberry or strawberry scented soap. Maybe like cranberry and some kind of spices or something.
Mm.
I just don't know. I'm just thinking like, what else could we do that makes sense that's red? And candy cane is the only thing that kind of makes the most like sense for Christmas. But
Yeah.
I don't even know. I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards that more than anything. Probably do candy cane and then maybe if we have some leftover stuff, maybe do like a red cranberry or berry scented soap and see how that does. Because my mom says I should also try out doing, because the molds that I have, most of them are like square brick molds, but we do have some like circular ones, and my mom thinks we can do circular oval shaped soaps too and see if there's a difference.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I go buy soap, I don't really care. I usually kind of buy more for the quantity versus quality. But I don't know. I was kind of the most expensive soaps in our area. I don't know if they're the only ones I think of in grocery stores. I know we have a what's the name? There's a Jewish brand called Dr. Bronner's that, and their soaps are very high quality, but they're expensive. They're like $5, $6 a brick. And only a few stores
Mm.
I've seen them sell them at. Like where I used to work, which was like a high end store, we sold them for about I think it was $5.99 for a soap. But the soap I've been wanting to find, and I haven't seen nobody make it. Um, there's a movie. I want to say the soap I'm thinking of is from Pinocchio. There's like what's the name of the Pinocchio movie? The one that's like where Pinocchio's like cussing in the movie.
I don't know.
There's like one that's not Disney. It might be Guillermo del Toro. No, it's not him. I feel like it's like a 1990s one. Maybe 96. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's the 1996 one. Might be it. Might be that one. Let me look. There's some movie where they have it might not even be Pinocchio for all I'm thinking of, but there's some movie where they have this kid. He's running around in Europe. It's like a French town or Italian town, and I think it's a French town.
Yeah.
It's out in the countryside. He gets like a bar of soap, and the bar of soap is like highly expensive, but he uses it because um, he's like a wild kid in the woods, and he's like, oh, I can't go in the city because everyone's gonna say I smell. He buys this soap, and the soap is like you could tell it's either been like punched or in a mold, and it's got um like Renaissance arts kind of style, like sculptures in the soap. And I'm like, and I think it was like, I don't know, maybe some like female characters washing their hair or something. But it was like in the soap, and I was like, whoa, this is kind of like some high end soap. And I've never seen anything like that ever since. Um,
Yeah.
and I know Italian soaps, like we have like Marshalls, and I think another one where you can go and buy Italian soaps. And Italian soaps have a punch, like they punch the soap with, actually, it might be punch. But anyway, I'm gonna assume it's a mold now. But it has like
Yeah.
3D flowers on the soap. And it looks very high quality. And I'm like, man, I gotta find some silicone molds that have that in it to make the soap look better. Because the ones I have are basically flowers or floral stuff. But it looks pretty cool. All right, so let me see, get back to back rooms here. I don't even know what to put in here. Because there's one car right here. I think that would be fine for this room. And then this little small room needs something, and then we can probably leave this area here blank past the thigh name here that I secretly put in the walls.
Yeah.
Um, I basically need two pieces of furniture. One for this little small place here, and then one for this room. Let me see if I can come up with some ideas. Let me go to mesh parts and look up. Oh, come on. Cubes? Why give me just cubes? Stages. Furniture. The other problem is there's variations of this, like what they call level 0.
Yeah.
And there's one that's a little bit more orange that has more like construction stuff. It looks like a construction site, and you'll see stuff like kitchen countertops in it. And that's like the area where you see like the hound creature.
Mm.
But the only thing that comes to mind here is well, I think what I'll do is I'll put like this one should be fairly easy. This one I'm just gonna put probably some chairs in here. Yeah, I just remember what I wanted to do. Okay, we'll put chairs in this. It's supposed to look like it's off a presentation room or something. Some of the ideas are meant to be simple here, though. Nothing too crazy. Like I don't want a bunch of furniture in one room because the back room's kind of is supposed to be more empty than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this will be like a little small thing here, and then oh, what could fit there? What is this mesh? That's just a weird looking chair. It's not even complete. But we make this big or something and make like a weird. What they have? I know they have some weird furniture in back rooms that hardly makes any sense. I don't know, maybe something like that, possibly. Let me see what.
I've come up with the main system that I'm gonna do for the powering system of the entire bunker. So essentially, you'll have different things that you can place down and build, like generators.
Yeah.
and each different thing has its own way of making power. Like the generator, basically you place it down and then you just have to give it fuel, and uh, if it has fuel, then it'll keep running and it'll make energy. And if it doesn't have fuel, then it won't make energy. That's basically the whole entire idea. And like there's gonna be other things like I don't know, like solar panels that you can get, so that those will make energy as well, so that you can use energy. And basically, energy you'll just be able to like I don't know, like it's basically just electricity, just how much electricity you can use. And if you use all your electricity, then lights out. Uh,
Because the question is how involved you want your players over that generator stuff. Like I would say, it could be something like, how in Dead Rails you have different game modes. One game mode would be like normal, and another would be like a high intensity one where you got to keep putting in the like focusing on the fuel and everything.
yeah.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I hate it when with the meshes in this game, man. In Roblox Studio, whenever you put in a mesh, it's either super big, and that's the most annoying one, or it's like super tiny.
Mm. So the generators make 1 energy per second, which is basically nothing. But yeah, makes 1 energy per second, but they use 1 to 2 fuel per second, and they have 200 fuel in total. So it's like it can make 200 energy if you just like never feed it. Like no, 100 to 200 energy in like one singular uh full fuel.
Interesting.
And then there's gonna be other stuff, obviously. Solar panels, they won't need fuel. They'll just like basically they just only make energy when it's daytime though. I don't know what else could be like a source of energy. What else produces energy or like
The
electricity?
the only other thing that comes to mind is like if it's like a barren wasteland, maybe there's like an area that has like geothermal stuff, like maybe like a hot area where you put a machine that goes in and it gets the gas or the heat from that.
Oh yeah.
That's the only other thing that
Or
I can think of.
maybe like mini wind turbines, but like really small ones.
Yeah, because what could work is like let's say there's a storm or some kind of weather event in the game. The solar panels
Yeah.
would be out, but if you have the wind turbines, the wind turbines would make more energy.
Yeah. There's gonna be stuff like that. There's already one weather that's like currently being made, but I've just stopped it from it. It's called the sandstorm. You know, have you seen footage of Mars like its sandstorms?
Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen that, so I'd have to. Is it like just like a regular sandstorm, or is it kind of more unique?
Oh no, they're really bad sandstorms. You can't see like in Mars, you can't see more than a meter in front of you, and they last for days. In my game, it's gonna be oh sorry, in Bunkabout, it's gonna be slightly less aggressive. It's only gonna last maybe 1 day cycle or like a full day night cycle, but really not that long. Maybe like 10 minutes, no, like 5 or 10 minutes. And essentially you won't be able to see anything. Solar panels will be completely blocked out, and if you stay outside too long without like protecting your eyes in any way, you'll like slowly go blind. And if you stay out there for like more than 3 minutes without having any eye protection, then you're completely blind for the rest of the match. So it's like very aggressive, kind of. There's also flashbangs in the game. It's pretty funny.
Cool. What is this? Double trust.
My bad. I was AFK.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. How much light or how much like electricity should the just the normal bunker lights use, like on average?
Oh, that's kind of tough to think.
Maybe like one energy per set or like one electricity per second. So like the generators and the lights balance out. Because that's like the only thing people have for the beginning of the game. Like they'll only have generators.
Well, will the generator go out by itself if you don't use anything?
The generator will just complete. Basically, it will always be running until it runs out of fuel. Uh, like doesn't care, and so
Okay, so no matter if you're using if anything, like basically, if everything's turned off, the generator will still incrementally go down.
yeah, it will still run on make energy and electricity. So if you turn everything off, then you're basically just like stocking up on electricity.
Yeah,
But really, what's better is just to get like multiple generators because generators they're not gonna be easy to find or make, but it's like probably like your best option. There's also gonna be vending machines in the game that you can get. I'm not sure I'm gonna add them, but I basically wanted it was either gonna be vending machines gonna basically just be like a storage shelf because they have like no use in a post-apocalyptic world,
right.
or just like a little money of machines. So um NPCs that you've let into the bunker to stay could just like buy stuff from the vending machine with like some sort of currency. I'm not sure what, but just to get like a drink. What what the hell is going on in the pretty bad games general? Why is there a picture of a cricket or a grasshopper? I'm not sure what went
It's
on.
random.
What the what? Why is it here?
Yeah, somebody was talking about some like anime wives or something the other one time. I remember somebody was saying something about
Oh
that.
my god, yeah, in the suggestions, the most suggested or like the most liked suggestion
Yeah,
is please add anime women. Someone said custom like buildings so people can make their own buildings. And I was like uh you're
why would that?
obviously gonna say no to this
Yeah, like why? Well, how would
because
that even work?
I have no idea, but
The only thing that comes to mind to kind of satisfy those anime people, I don't know, maybe just like a pasture of cows, and then like the character turns into like a girl. I don't know, a dairy girl. What do you call those people that in like Oh, I'm trying to think how to explain it. Like a country girl who has like a bucket of milk or something, or a pail or something. That's the only thing that comes to mind. But that's like
yeah.
even that kind of seems much.
Hmm.
I don't know if this makes.
Okay, so now I gotta actually add um fueling the generators. Fuel's gonna kind of be anywhere. It's gonna be really easy to find because why not?
Yeah.
Oh, also generators are placeable. Like they're like a blueprint. You don't start off with any generators. You have to place it down yourself.
Well, all right. Let me test this. Test out this map here.
Do you guys want to play 99 Nights? I'm bored.
Well, I've actually done a lot of 99 Nights, man. Kind of want to hold off on doing 99 Nights, to be honest. Because that's the thing. Everybody keeps asking me to do 99 nights, and then I'm like, oh, at the same time, I get people hating on me for playing too much 99 nights, and I'm like getting exhausted of 99 nights. That's why I've been trying to play it.
You do play it like literally every stream, basically.
All right, so these chairs are all anchored.
What the hell does a fuel canister even look like? I kind of forgot. It's like a
Ooh,
little red thing, but like.
Then do you guys want to play Plants vs. Brainrots after then?
here's what I was thinking about regarding Plants vs. Brain Rots. I want to play the game, but I want to play the game during the evening stream or the next stream.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like a lot of people have been asking me to play that, and then there's a few other brain rot type of games too. Because if I can get a Choppa to play them, man, it would maybe be kind of fun. Okay, so that guy. How close do you have to be next to bacteria for him to get you?
I'd say probably pretty close.
Because I know he's got a line of sight, but I just don't know how.
Not really. The frame model actually has a line of sight thing. Damn.
Well, actually, no. Well, it's. I think it's a proximity thing. Let me see. I know he's got a line of sight, but I don't know. Well, actually, let's test it out. Let's test it out. Let's first go straight forward and see how close I gotta be for it to attack. So these pillars here, okay. I know he's got a smart AI, so if you hide behind a wall, he will go around the wall.
That's called pathfinding.
Pathfinding, there, he's got that. So let's go like right here, for example. Let's see if he's got line of sight or is it like a proximity thing.
Probably a proximity thing if it's a free model.
Let's see.
Is Roblox down? Because I can't play anything. Like,
Yeah, it is
everything's just, like,
proximity.
all loading.
Is it now? Might just be your Wi-Fi.
It's not, because my PlayStation's fine. It's just Roblox that doesn't cooperate with me.
Oh, let me test. I mean, I got people playing Grow King. Yeah, no, I can join games. It's your PlayStation or something.
Choppa's Xbox got issues too. It's console issues, I think.
Probably.
Alright, let's see what other weird.
Bunker Bound is most likely gonna be PC only. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I think the way it works is we try to build it PC first, and then we kind of.
Yeah, and then you add other stuff if it like if you want to add mobile support. Most games, if you're gonna want it to be successful, you're gonna need mobile support because like otherwise it just won't do well. But really, Bunker Bound does not need that many players. Let's see, does the fuel canister look good? I made my own custom fuel canister, a little goofy. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Actually, I'm quite proud of that. Yeah, that looks good. Perfect.
Alright, try to get some
Let's
more
go
wall
to
art
the
here.
wrong
What's the
side.
other big thing that comes to mind with backrooms other than furniture, entities, and wall art? I know some backrooms games they got like a weird ink or growth that's going on. Even sure.
How much should a fuel canister like? How much should it give to generator? Maybe like 20.
Yeah, 20. Well, I don't know. You gonna put coal into the game or anything?
Probably not, because what could like what machine could turn coal into electricity?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, probably fuel canisters.
Hmm.
I don't know if you want to do like a small, medium, or large system, because I know oil
Uh,
drums or barrels are big too.
That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. Uh, hmm. Yeah, either like fuel canister and then like an oil barrel or something, or maybe like empty fuel canister, full fuel canister, something like that. I don't know. I'll probably just do 20 for a normal one. Grouping it as a folder. Tools. There we go. And then let's just give that to myself. If we look up character, we go to player. Character. If character. Then
Okay, find some wall art that looks promising.
if tool.
The Grow a Garden thumbnail says rare seed in stock.
Really?
Cool.
Wait, no, sunflower's on stock. It's the new sunflower seed. I'm gonna go buy it because this is the first time it's stocked. Like ever.
Oh, it's not transparent. I wonder.
Ah, I missed it. Bro, I missed it by like 10 seconds.
This is so weird. Apparently I can change stuff. Hey, Epic, maybe you might know how to do this. I have a decal that
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if it's possible to make it transparent so it will be like as if it's written on the wall. Because what it lets me do is I can change the color, right? From white to red, for
Yeah.
example. But let's say I go back to white, okay? If I want to do like transparency, it will basically do everything transparent. Do you know if there's a way to do like for color, for example, to make the color uh transparent, I guess? I don't know if that makes any sense because I'm afraid if I do something, it's probably gonna.
Wait. Hold on. Ask that again. Hold on. What?
So I'm trying to get this decal, instead of it having a
Right.
white background, I want it to be a transparent background and keep the text. Do you
Hold
think
on.
there's a way to do that, or would I have to put in a transparent decal?
Is the decal itself like does the decal add the white background?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, you can't change decals like at all.
Okay. Huh.
Oh wow, stream is empty. It is a ghost town.
Yeah, because when I start streaming or doing studio stuff, it goes dead real quick.
I can tell.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to do stream stuff. When I do gaming, it keeps going.
Yeah.
All right, so I might just go ahead and end the live stream at this point, I think, and just focus on
Yeah.
the studio. All right, guys. Well, thank you all so much for watching today's gameplay video or the live stream. I mean, today's live stream. We'll see you all in the next one. So make sure you like.